Are we there? Well, goodness gracious, that was so much effort to get started. Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm a little late today. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was butts trying to turn this on. YouTube does not like that I want to switch switch when I'm doing. Hi everybody. I hope you are doing well. Ideally, my audio should sound different, so any feedback you have about that would be appreciated. I'm not sure I have the game audio balanced correctly. I have it set to roughly what other games are, but I'm picking up. I'm seeing OBS tell me that I'm producing a lot less audio than I am with other channels. But I do have my mic just like closer to my face now. But it's gonna be a little uncomfortable for me to play like this, so this is gonna like still probably scoot around a little bit. So sorry if there's some weirdness there, but we're trying some new stuff. I'm just still so frustrated with how my audio sounds. I feel like that's my like next upgrade project, like figure out how to make that actually good. Okay, yes. So what are we doing today? As promised, once we hit the chapter 6 point of Y, we were going to diversify streams some more. So we're going back to the generics playthrough that I had made to test out streaming. But that does mean that was like 2 months ago now, almost 3 months ago, right? So I have no idea. I have no idea what we're doing. Today's going to be a bit scuffed if it hasn't been already. So look, I guess I hope you enjoy me suffering as I figure out what's happening. But I just wanted to say thank you everyone for being here. I really I appreciate the support. It's the consistency is still very heartwarming. I say it every video, but every time I switch over to start streaming, every time I switch over to this account, I expect to see my subscriber count have like plummeted down to like 1 or 2 people, not by 1 to 1. So I'm glad you're all here. So let's hop into things. Let me familiarize myself with what we're looking at as I talk through some of the opening troubles. I think I should have deleted it by the point you are seeing this, but in case you see a like weird little errant stream, I was trying to cue it from OBS and not from YouTube itself. Oh, but that's not a good sign. Are we still streaming? We are still live. Okay, that was just the game freezing. That's fine. I was trying to cue it from OBS, so I didn't have to like make a new stream. Sorry, I'm going to be very yawny today. I'm still really tired. My sleep schedule is still all goofed up. I was trying to make it from OBS so that I could just like save the one of the other setups I had going for Y. But I started streaming. It told me I was streaming. I could see that I was live if I went back to my channel, but I couldn't actually get into like the analytics or like the stream health segment of that live stream. So like I just couldn't see what was going on. So like I couldn't see chat. I couldn't see if like the stream had like what the condition was. So we had to fix that. That was weird and goofed up. Is this the right save? Why does this have points in it? Okay, that must be the right save. There's no way we would have upgraded this if not that. This must have been the money that we had from yeah, there were a couple of scenarios where we just like had to play it without using generics. That's probably the money from that. We just spent it into a unit rather than me like removing the funds. That's right, because my my Porpoise GameCube it's really hard to program. It's really hard to like change parameters about it. Does the Gundam just start with a point of energy in it? Why does it have this? I don't like, it took me a second for me to clock that. It's the, like, when someone says something, you go, say that again for me, and then before they say it again, you respond to it. It just, it took me that many units to buffer. Okay. Yeah, so we really only have upgraded, we've really only upgraded one character. Weren't the Dragonars in, I was just in these two. Okay. Oh boy, this is, I forgot how rough of a situation we were in. Okay, now this is parts. That's fine. Right, we can't use that because that's actually parts for the Dragonar 1. We can switch. Right, we want the hover tank. Okay. Yeah, we just, like, don't have better options yet that don't also, like, qualify as real characters. Okay, okay. That is good. I guess we have some resources, but I don't think I want to be spending them quite yet. Let's, I guess, just jump into a mission. Oh, no, we could put parts on somebody. We've got some magnetic coatings. I guess, yeah, hold on. Let's, maybe we're not quite ready yet. No, we don't want... Oh, right, because we can't take people off of the, like... We can't take people off of, like, one-off units. Or, like, you know, like super robots, right? Like, they're gonna stay equipped. We can't take those off, so, The Gunba? What is this? Oh, is that the Daltanius unit? I think it's the Daltanius unit. Okay. Don't we have another one of these magnetic coatings sitting around? Yeah, that'll work. We also have a... Oh, we've got a lot of stuff. I don't remember we're not supposed to use these or not. Well, seeing as I can't remember, I guess I'm going to equip them, and that's just going to be okay. The fact that I don't have them equipped feels like I wasn't supposed to, but I also don't remember if I just, like, saved at the end of last chapter and, like, didn't do preps for it. So... I guess we can put this on... No, hold on. We should look at this. So, I still have generics in quotes, because I think one of the things that I have decided... No, I don't think I've decided it. I have decided it. I am in charge of my channel. Is when are we ever going to have an excuse to use the, like, little dinky pieces of units? Right? So, the portions of... It was this screen I needed. The portions of the Daltanius, or the portions of, like, the Raijano. Like, when else are we going to have an excuse to use this? So, I think those... I've decided those are going to be on the table. I've gone back and forth about it, but... The point of this is to use, like, the junky characters you weren't going to otherwise see. And, like, if we played with these characters in, like, a really normal playthrough, I would probably still pull some of these out to use them as, like, these one-off attacks, but that's going to be every once in a while, rather than, like, making them the main force. I think it'll be fun and interesting if we use them, so... We will, and then we can dial that back if it ends up being too good. So given that, let's give the Daltanius, it needs to be here, the Chobham armor, and the extra energy, because even though it says it's on the Daltanius right now, it'll go onto the Atlas once the Atlas separates. Okay. We have some spendable parts, but we'll worry about that. We can worry about that later. So I guess we also are going to upgrade. We would be upgrading the Daltanius. This is armor. Yeah. I don't know if we were saving it for some reason, but if we are, I don't remember. So I guess let's do this. And then we're just going to use Atlas. Yeah, that seems good to me. Oh, right. I guess we'll do chapter 10. I think this is the one where you get the Katakuri Raijin. Oh. I want to do all of the side scenarios just so we can, like, see them. Not to grind them, just we'll do them once. Though, there is a side scenario we are going to need to do a couple of times. Because on your, like, second completion of it, you get access to some, like, the best worst units. They're the best versions of all of the generics for the Dragon Art so, like, we deeply want those. Jim, high mobility type, or there's a ground type Gundam. Zaku 2, yeah. Dan Kugat, no. Daltanius, yes. Trider G7, no. Gundam, yes. And that's the Soul Gunner, which we cannot use. So that's the answer. Right? That's a Gundam. Or it's a ground type Gundam. Yeah. Just making sure I didn't accidentally deploy something else. And this is the one that has its head replaced. Okay. Cool. Objectives. Shoot down the Zanzibar, and then... Yeah, okay. Cool. That's it. We are just fighting Zaku's. We also can't capture... We can't capture the Goof because it has Rambarel in it. You're not allowed to capture named pilots, at least as far as I remember. I guess if we are in the circumstances where that could happen, we will try. But and then based on the fact that I gotta remember what all my buttons are. I'm used to how Y has things organized right now. Based on the fact that Bright has 2 ace bonuses already. Clearly we were okay with using the battleship. I think I recall saying whichever is the worst battleship we are a-okay to use. Yeah. Okay. And, like, I don't think the White Base is the worst battleship that you have, but it is, I think, the worst of the battleships that are available to us right now. The hover tank is the worst battleship, but it's not functioning as a battleship right now. Which then leaves the Gundal as, I think, the best. It is a narrow margin. I forgot also how much this game has the same thing I complained about in R, where it's like the first 3 turns are like just getting close to each other. But I think that's like part of the penalty of playing with these kind of characters, right? That we're largely on the ground, so our movement is going to be hampered by all the terrain. And these tend to be low movement units anyway. Why is it? Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay, we got some more stuff going on. Why is it that like we just like never see streamers like yawn? I don't know how y'all are just always so awake all the time. I am forever tired. I like, no matter how much sleep I got 12 hours 2 days ago and I got 9 hours yesterday, and I am still exhausted. And it was like good sleep too. It wasn't the kind where you like where you wake up the next morning and you feel like you haven't actually slept at all, you know? I guess let's try and form a bit of a choke point here. Oh, that's not what we wanted to do at all. Okay, we have to be mindful of that. I forgot that the game's gonna like want you to try and form together. Okay, I think I like roughly this formation. We were gonna have the Baldios separated, so, or not the Baldios, the Daltanius. There's definitely going to be some growing pains. It'll be fine. If we need to, we can just block this turn with it, and then we can separate it out next turn. Oh, but yeah, I guess before we get too far in, I think I started the sentence. I'm gonna be very absent-minded, I think, today. Before we get too far in, my internet has been hot garbage the entire day, so I think we can expect some of the classic Austin internet failing. I don't know what it is, but it's been like collapsing under its own weight. I wonder if it's because of the storm. I was sort of expecting us to be able to, like, attack its parts. I'm glad we don't have to. That works out better for us. But that's also one of the reasons why I wanted to use these generics. I wanted to, like, qualify these as generics. It just means that we're going to, like, actually get to, like, snipe and capture units. And that's going to be... That will matter, giving us access to more characters to play as. Right, we're not going to get access to snipe really very much with a lot of the team, if I remember correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to be next to the Baldios. Perfect. Does anybody have game? You do not. I swore somebody did. Oh, that's why we weren't using this one, because it's got Shiro in it. We don't have another pilot to put in it that doesn't count as a hero. Okay. So the unit is acceptable. It's the pilot that's off limits. I don't want to use a main character because that makes it too good. You can hit somebody from here. Gracious 8 ranges, rather strong. Yeah, but like that in and of itself is, I think, enough evidence as to why this challenge is like still doable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we can hit it next turn. We don't have to move it all to do that. I swore. Oh yes, okay. It was Top Poo. That nope. Top face button still doesn't do anything. He can give out XP. I guess actually, like, how much do we need to worry about this? You're level 9. What level are we? Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, just kill this one. Yeah, cool. Okay. What are our attacks with the Gunba? 5 range. Alpha, beta, gamma attack. Oh yeah, that's probably the combination attack between the 3 of them. Okay. So we probably want to be here then to be able to actually like land hits next turn. I think yeah, everything else is in position. Otherwise we can move these like sort of between to hit whichever role we want, whichever side we wanted to. We just like really want to get out of a lot of these. We want to get like out of the Zakus and the gyms as soon as possible and switch those into like something that is like actually real and good. Yeah, we'll pass it off to the Baldios. That is our like next best attack. This doesn't cost us anything, so that's preferable, even though it's technically going to do more. Okay. Yeah. I'm curious to see if there's any amount of popularity here, right? Like, obviously, I was getting a much less traction on these when I first was streaming because, like, people just weren't watching me yet or didn't know that they could watch me streaming. But I find this kind of thing fun. I think these games are like Pokemon in that they are more like game systems than games. They're like closer to D&D to me, which is to say that it's the games are robust enough that you can like make your own rules, figure out your own way you want to play it. Rather than some like more linear driven experiences that like are kind of one note. They could still be good, but you're always going to be playing them like functionally the same way. Whereas like here, whenever you get to like pick characters like this, you know, you can make it your own. I have played this game before. It's been a while since I have. This is one of the first games that I've played. Like almost so far back before I like really knew what the series was. Right, we can't. I'm also got to get used to like not being able to use SP in the middle of combat. That's gonna be a steep order. Okay. I forget how much damage we do take though. Also, apologies if you can hear that. My laundry is finishing. I try to avoid having that happen on stream, but sometimes it's just, there's no way to avoid it just because of the how things time out. Okay. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, we're going to have a lot of these combats that are going to be somewhat damaging to us. How does the white base not have an attack here? Why? Oh, oh, right. I forgot that it's best at it's like long range attacks are not for small units. So it's 6 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're just shy then. That's a bummer. Okay. feel like, didn't we hit one of these last turn? Or did we kill that enemy face? Maybe we killed that already. Okay, hold on. One of those is getting a defense. Oh, because one of those is a like, real pilot. Akos. I guess let's attack him. We'll snipe him. Seeing as he theoretically would be the most threatening. Yeah. Perfect. We'll figure out what Kai is doing in a minute. I'd rather have the rest of this group act first. We can give this one to Norris to, like, keep him in this, like, back position. That keeps him, like, far out of... It keeps at least one more of our units farther out of combat. That's also probably not necessary. We can use the machine gun. Yeah. Though, we gotta remember to use... If I remember correctly, these drow are probably among our worst units. Yeah. We got to make sure we're using those. We like need to deliberately find ways to use those, you know. Ryu is probably just saving all of his spirits for full heals. I think Ryu and Light can probably combine together for a kill anywhere. Oh, okay. No, Light has lots of spirits he's free to use. It's just that Tap has all of them that we want to be spending. 37 versus 39. I guess 37 it is. Yikes. Okay, that will be our hover tank target, I guess. And then we'll move the white base in to fix up that angle. Also, that's not a lot of healing. Okay. Yeah, the disparity between our units is super apparent. Because, you know, the Gundams are like... The Gundams we're using are the low end of what the rest of your squad could be, whereas they're going to be the high end for what our squad is. Okay, Baldios can attack here, and then we can clear that with the other Zaku. And we can flash. Then we let the Gunba... Yeah, then the Gunba can clear this Dine. That sounds good to me. Also, hello, it looks like someone has decided to join me, so I guess this is at least somewhat respectable. This is at least somewhat popular. We'll send you slightly back. Or, I mean, it's hard to tell. Maybe... I don't know why YouTube does this, where it shows that... It shows the, like, potential for concurrent viewers as far back as 10 p.m. yesterday. Because that's, like, roughly where it's, like, an hour later after I ended my stream, so, like, maybe it's actually showing back to 9. It just doesn't have the view... Right, it doesn't have 9 p.m. up because it's, like, right after it. You know what I'm saying? But whenever I stream back-to-back, it does that. And it acts like I could have been live. Or that I had been live the entire time since. It's very weird. Okay, and then this is just, like, who are we chipping? So, let's take... Yeah, let's take out this side because we haven't dealt with any of the incoming... Or we haven't done with any of these incoming units. No, we want to keep this next to the light base. That's fine. Yeah, I'm fine spending some of our better ammo, and we can get those resupplied. Right, we can shuffle the Gundams down, and get those around the hover tank, and then resupply it next turn. Or resupply one of them next turn, then resupply the other one the turn after. There was something that was healing the damage to the like our weapon portions, and I don't think that it was the spirits that heal. Maybe it was being on one of the bases that healed. I think is the answer. Yeah, I think that's what it was. We did not spend a spirit, and that was 0 accuracy. I guess that's also, we also invested into that Gundam some, so that shouldn't be that surprising. You definitely you probably have an easier time in this game of being a dodge tank, and you also more want to be a dodge tank than a face tank, because right, like no matter how low of damage you're taking, you're always going to be chipped onto your parts, and that will eventually make you cross the threshold of like getting to have those relevant stats. So it's better just to avoid taking, like, you have three additional reasons. You have 4 times as many reasons as to why you don't want to take damage in this game as you do in other games. And like one of the reasons why I wanted to do this challenge here in particular was I remember the end of, like, I guess it wasn't even that much of the end game. It was like probably about halfway through. I had Kane in the Dragon R1. Yeah, I guess it's whenever you get the upgraded version of the Dragon R. I had Kane just at like 0 hit from enemies constantly. Okay. Everyone needs to be getting kills this turn if we can help it. Yeah, let's give these to the 2 Drow, because we know these are going to be the hardest things to get. Right, like do those here. Yeah. This is weaker, so that works. Right, he can resupply too, which is not phenomenally useful. If he could repair, we would be delighted. But that is not the action. I think we attack here. And no, we'll just save this for willpower for a full heal. We can do that next turn if necessary, and then Baldios will finish that off. Yeah. And there's the Alpha Beta Gamma attack, so yeah. It's the combo together. Is this Arzaku? Yes, this is. I wish there was. I guess it's the color of the light will flash differently around it, but it's still very. I would still say pretty unhelpful trying to figure out whose character some of these are. They could have done something to differentiate it, I think. Let's move you forward here. What does your post movement look like? 3 range. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is fine. And then we can have Baldios move adjacent. We can make like this left angle next turn with these 3 to try and get them a little bit more into combat in a relevant position. I guess let's go here because these ones are like slightly harder. We also got to remember to like change ammo or change weapons on these characters, right? Because that was more than a little wasteful. Ooh, you're getting a support defense from the goof. I didn't catch that it was a goof. His little like head fin was blocked off by the cursor itself. Okay. That halves it. Perfect. As I needed to change it and then just like did not look at all for this Gundam, but it's okay. I suppose we should be attacking up here some, seeing as this is like where threats are the most prevalent. That's who had it. It's Hayato that has it. But yeah, seeing as like the majority of our threats are coming from this direction right now, we gotta be concerned. Okay. And then Hayato can finish him off. Right, and it'll pivot real fast, like, right? We can just killing any one of these, right? And now it feels way safer. That's a big difference, those two characters. Ooh, okay. What we got? Yeah, we just don't have like a really consistent way of dealing with all of the chip, or it's not even that much chip. It's like sincere damage on the white base. I guess not that we have to, though, right? Like, this is still working fine for us. There's no reason we have to go differently. Okay, we just have to dodge. That's fine. I would rather save the support defense if we can help it. I'd rather have you dodge. Yeah, I guess if we can attack at 6 range, they can also attack us at 6 range. But the vast difference that investment does for these units is also pretty stark. Like, the Gundam is the ground-based Gundam is still good even without investment, right? It's still like probably the second best unit we have on the field, but there is a noticeable difference between this one with the gym head and the one that we've put no points into. Yeah. That is fine. Yeah, I'm feeling it feels a little evil right now. I would say that's probably an accurate assessment of what's going on. What does this say? Supoa. That's a hey. Supea. Supea Pashi? What in the... Can I just not read? Oh, no, it's the... I always... This is like... This is the thing. This is always the thing about some of these characters, is that Chi and Su get confused. It's Supea Upatsu. Good golly. Okay. Wait, were we getting support defense? We are. Is this another named pilot? Yeah, Tachi. It's I guess his 2 wingmen. Okay. We are gonna have to go through some support defense, right? Because Tachi has 1 and Rambarel also has 1. Okay, yes, we'll have to go through one of them somehow. I guess let's figure out these 2 first. One of them can go to Norris, and one of them can go to Hayato. I want one of them going to Hayato just because we have extra XP on him. And he's like otherwise probably among our worst characters. And then I think Norris is... Oh no, Ryu can be next. He's 1 level down, so that'll work. Oh, though it probably should have been the Drow. But I guess what I'm thinking is we can focus and then make like this attack. Right, 19's not bad. We pass that off to Rambarel. That breaks the support defense, and then Tachi is a free kill now to whoever wants it. That was 1300 damage. Okay, so we can just give it to Tap. I think he is probably the best recipient of his own EXP. We want to move up here with Atlas so we can get in his Hands Rice? Raiza? Handosu Raiza. I think that's supposed to be Hands Riser. We'll turn the animation on when we actually do this combat. I want to see. But ideally he'll get the kill. We need to like catch them up now that we're deciding to actually use them. I'm just trying to like think this out now because we actually don't have a second one of these. We don't have a second cheer. Why is his SP so weird? Oh no, I guess that's fine, right? We spent 20 going from 69 to 49, and then we gained 1 more point going up to 70. Okay. It's just that we now have 2 fortunes, so we need to be spending those. So forget what I was saying about the. Forget what I was saying about that. Also, that probably wasn't correct. I forgot how this game worked. Not in terms of like the rules of applying things, just that. Just that we should be using it on the battleship. I was thinking in my mind I was going to capture this, but I forgot but Haman's in it, so we can't actually capture it. So never mind. We'll then give the kill to. We'll give. Oh. No. Okay. That just means that Tap can't see combat until then, because the difference between Rambarao and Azaku is so meager. There's no reason. And an extra 5,000 funds is like the difference between a unit being I guess it's not the difference between them being able to perform. But it's not going to like fully turn a unit on, but it's going to push us way closer to actually being able to use a character. I'm fine with this. Yeah. Fortunately, as difficult of a boss as Ramba is, and I'm not sure he's the most difficult, we are gonna... Okay. Instead of that, we can still get attacks off with these 2. So that's also just dead when we want it. So maybe we give that to the Ganba. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get Rambarao down, right? Like, he probably only needs 1 more attack, so I guess we can just do that with the Baldios. You can resupply the Baldios. I guess, yeah. You come over here and land this attack. And if this kills, oh well, right? This is still a character that we're going to be using a lot. I prefer it on the Atlas if we can help it, but... Oh boy, no, okay, we still do a ton of damage. That's fine. Okay. Well, better he do something than nothing. So we can make, like, this punch. Can we go here and still attack? We can. So what if we... Yeah, let's attack like this. We probably aren't going to kill here, and if we do, I guess, oh well. And then we can get resupplied. Oh boy, no, I really gotta not underestimate this thing's damage. I've been seeing it the whole time. We just keep using different weapons, so I keep expecting it to not be as painful. Oh, man, the fact that it's got hidden away after resupplying and that still counts is just so good. Delightful. Okay. Right, we just said he can't actually see combat. Oh, you can just be next to the Gunba for next turn to get resupplied. That'll work. And then we'll have the Atlas punch now. And then deal with whatever the consequences of that damage are some way later. Yeah, okay, this feels like this is going good. We'll probably be able to get through a number of these scenarios today. I remember these ones not being too terribly long. I mean, 40 minutes is still definitely takes some time. Longer than a lot of people would say tactics scenarios should take. I think a lot of people like their tactics scenarios to take like 20 or 30 minutes, and I'm like, 40, 50 feels normal and reasonable. Okay. I remember there was an order we liked doing this in, and I don't remember what it was. I remember having and hauling over whether... Okay, no, sorry. I know it's engine last. I don't remember whether I wanted weapons or control first. Maybe it was more case by case is what we decided. I guess we'll do control for now. And we'll look at its actual stats after this. Okay. Let's look at the Zanzibar. It is double extra large. So it is... I never remember which order this goes in. That if an extra large unit does more damage to a small unit, that to me is the way that it makes sense. So I think that's probably how it goes. Which is to say, not how it goes here. I remember GC being the opposite of that the smaller units had to do more damage to larger units. I think with the idea of because they're able to like pinpoint where their weaknesses are, they can shoot their weak points in a way much easier than a large unit can. It does have spare parts, so we have to get through 4 of control, weapons, and engine. There's no way we're going to be able to do it all in one turn. It's got way too much. Everything is ranged. But if we are up close, like 1 and 2 range is just this. That's an attack we're never running out. And Haman is just... What is that? One of them's leadership. What's the second one? Is that a support? I'm just like not reading it well. Yeah, that's a support attack. Okay. Right, Kai's got support attack. Oh, maybe not. Does he have a support defense? Oh yeah, no, that's gotta be defense. That's gotta be defense. No? Oh! Is the reason why I'm having trouble reading it is because there's not actually a difference in this game. Right, it's just that they have support, and it's either a defense or an attack, whichever way it gets used. I think that might be it. But as I said before, I can't be held responsible for the kanji that I have to read on stream. Also, I think Hayato got the spirit one. No, he didn't. Okay, I thought his gain cast was costing him 20 and not 15. Cool. An extra level of potential is good. Any of those small amounts really do make a difference for what we're doing now. That seems pretty bad. Let's see if we can take out its weapon. Oh, you're right. We didn't look at this. If we can take out its weapons first, we can do that with the white base and start working on its like actual HP. And that's far enough away that it can't just use this. I think it's just like forward cannons. The last kanji is cannons. I think the other 2 ones are supposed to be like forward or like main. Well, it's not main, but like, you know, like the like machine guns that we see a lot of these units use as their sort of like starting line of defense. Yeah, maybe starting is the word. That's not exactly how it's translating. But... Okay. Yeah. So we'll attack the. Yeah, I guess we'll try and go through the control first. Normally I would save those for healing, but because we're fighting a battleship that does so much damage, I'd rather persist it instead. Just because I'm worried if we like would actually just like be one shot on the counterattack. Great. And that will knock out the control. And that will start in on the weapons. Perfect. And then we can do that a second time. Great. And then we're only dealing with the those cannons we were talking about now in terms of weapons. So this is completely safe. I guess like someone needs to still take out this Saku, but that's fine. We can make that happen. Right, like yeah, we can attack here and then have the Atlas finish it. Oh right, we wanted to look at what I think is Hand Riser. It's like there's so much downtime getting into an attack. That's why I don't like playing them. Are those I can't tell if he's holding those swords or if they are like attached to the fronts of his hands. Okay, well that Oh, no, it's not Hands Riser, it's Hand Slicer. Hando Suraisa. Okay, we got there. Figured it out. That's gonna hurt, but that's okay. Maybe it's not okay. Yeah, we can persist to that. And oh, and this is only a 2 range. Okay, I mean, like any chip counts. Oh, I forgot to turn this back off. That's fine. Oh, how's everyone doing today? I hope you've been enjoying your day. I'm having a nice, cozy, cool Monday. It's been raining here pretty much nonstop. It has me a little worried. This is like the exact conditions that caused my house to flood the other day. Not the other day, the other time. I guess it's been like months now. Where the ground was so dry that like some of it just like was not collecting the water, and then it just like poured nonstop for a couple of days, and then like the ground just like did not have a break to like move that water elsewhere. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, I thought we were like way more hurt than we are. I guess okay, no, we can give this a top. Slash, we want to get the EXP from it, though the Michael, I don't remember what his name is our highest level anyway, though, so. Can we go here and still get the attack? I don't think we can. Yeah. What level of leadership do you have, and what does it actually give? Okay. I'm sorry. How much? Oh, no, it's just from the EWAC. It's not from the leadership. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think this will be lethal. Oh, darn, I gotta turn this off again. Of all of the units, the battleships I think look the best in this style, just because they tend to be like bigger and chunkier, and like this kind of CG is just better for like less defined shapes, you know. And we're still saving Tap for the final kill. Right, he should come on. Is that a fortune? Oh no, yeah, I was looking. You got my mouse on screen? Yeah, I was looking here, but that's not correct. It's here. Okay. Yep, that is what we expected. It used its spare parts. And yeah, that's also fine. Well, this would have been 30 minutes had I remembered to like turn all these off. These also, as much as taking out the weapons is like useful, it uses so much energy. It doesn't even get that many of these attacks. Oh, looks like someone came back. Hello, my viewer. I'm glad to see you're here. I appreciate you opting to choose me on this rainy Monday. Or whatever weather condition you were experiencing. Okay. We still want to take out the weapons first again for the exact same, like, this is just a repeat of what we did last time. It's just, like, actually getting it applied. I know that people like to give Neo and GC a hard time because they tend to be more kids games, and like I do get it, but I think the diversity of characters in GC is A, high, and B, good for it. It's like that. Yeah, we're good. Okay, do you see also how it's like snapping to place rather than it's dragging to place like how it was before? I don't know what causes that to happen, but it's definitely preferable. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's happening, but like it's what I want to it's what I want it to be. Yeah. What level is Bright? I guess Bright can also just like accept this healing just as much as anybody else can. As far as like trying to get the maximum out of our levels. Yeah. Okay. Don't we also, I forgot that the level up screen also just like doesn't show you what happens with your sub pilots. Do we have Eleanor with us? I think it's what his name is. Maybe he's not yet. But I do remember the level up screen being like really wonky in this game. That like something does not like shake out correctly with the level up screen. Okay, we want this to not be lethal, so I'm just not going to risk. Yeah, I'm not going to risk the support attack. And then, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, no, it does a little bit, but we'll resupply for some extra EXP here. And then get you out of the way. We also got... what is this? Is this... I'm pretty sure this is Snipe. The plus two extra range to attacks. That'll be good. Okay. Let's make sure we are correctly set up. And I guess, does anybody have... No, he's the only one that has cheer. Okay. That's fine. We want to spend the fortune. Okay, cool. 10,000. Not too shabby. Oh, right, I forgot. We do need to be like burning all of our spirits at the end of the turn though, to hit the spirit ace. That's gonna make them cost a lot less. Oh yeah, right, we were staggering our saves. Well, back to the top, I guess. Oh yeah, and this game doxes me. I forgot about that. I gotta fix that at some point. Forgot about that. Okay. Oh, is that why like we didn't have that much money spent? It's because we have it on like weapons. We also can't page through this because I guess you could have multiple pages. Yeah, so we have some on the Gundam. Oh no, it's just all of our money went to the Gundam. It's just probably really expensive. And we also had to waste a lot of it from one of those scenarios that we didn't actually get to keep. Okay. Oh, I wonder if we also put some into the Raijin. And just like, obviously it's not here right now, so we don't get to see that. That could be... Okay, that's more money than we have. That's probably fine. Like extra HP is doing us good. And the other two get upgraded with it too. So maybe we do want to do energy, because the Baldios was running out of energy really rapidly, and if like not having the ability to attack is perhaps one of our like greatest problems in this game. We do want to complete all of our upgrades, so it's going to be worth buying some of the parts or some of the resources onto characters that aren't going to use them, just because there is the like the max upgrade bonuses. Okay. We want you to get Shiro off of his unit just to be sure we don't accidentally do that again. Hover tank, go back in. We didn't get any new units. We want to... Oh, all right. The parts in this game are really weird how you have to equip them. Any other parts we care about? Just more like spending ones. Okay, that's fine. And then, did we get any skill parts? No. Okay, great. And then we can repeat scenario 10 if we would like, but that's not worth our time. So, scenario 11 it is. I remember practically nothing about what any of these scenarios look like also. So these will be like, I would say like mostly fresh to me. I will have kind of, I'll probably remember a couple of them a little bit. There's one in particular I remember a lot because it was just the one I used to grind. It just happened to be at that point in the game where I was like, no, you know what? Let's get all of our characters up to 99 and like see what all the stats are looking like. Oh boy, this is okay. This is very unfortunate. Oh, we didn't even get to pick who got deployed. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna that'll end up happening later. I was gonna say, like, why don't we have Kane in something good? But because he's the main character, so obviously we're not gonna be using him. So we just took Shiro out of it, and he's back in. That's fine. Okay, this is gonna be rough at first, but we'll do our best. Just stick in formation, and we can probably snipe out 2 Zaku's. Well, we can get 2 Zaku's sniped next turn, and just like keep doing that as they're coming in, and let the rest of the team finish off those ones that are still coming. Right, like actually, no, that's probably lethal with the follow-up from the Drow, so let's do that. Yeah. Right, this feels like really, really safe and secure. And I guess the rest of these doesn't actually matter which one it's going to be. Yeah, okay. I guess just like go there, and then the rest of these will... This wouldn't feel quite so dangerous if we, like, we got plenty of good units over here. We're just not allowed to use them. Yeah, that one's dead next turn. This one is also dead next turn. Yeah, we can... Yeah, I think with this... The way that the enemies are attacking, I think we get an easy 4 types of kills next turn. And then the one that didn't attack can take the Drow Gundam combo again. And then that leaves the vast majority of the rest of these at like low health to get counter killed on enemy phase. I'm glad you showed up, but it's a little late now. Oh, is Sayla in the Gundam? I don't remember if she was in something else before, but Yeah. I forgot how much of the UC Gundam we go through for this game. Oh boy, they also pulled Ryu out of what he was piloting. It won't do that nearly as much in the later parts of the game, if I remember correctly. It is really dumb how much the game, like, this is like two clauses. It is dumb how much the game gives you a great number of different units, but then also forces you to not, like, use them. Like, why bother giving them to us then? The novelty of having them sit in our inventory is pretty underwhelming. Oh boy, okay. This side of the map is really spooky. Okay, Amuro's back in the Gundam. At least Hayato is in something that is allowed to be in combat. Oh boy, okay. So maybe what my plan was is not going to work. Or maybe this is just going to be a really unfortunate set of turns where we're like hop everything in the white base. Yeah, I mean, we've committed now, but I think we're going to put everything in the white base and then just try and fly it around to meet up with everything else up at the top here. Because, like, this scenario is, like, well set up. We'll take this resupply, and then, right, we'll attack whoever... This one that didn't actually enter combat last enemy phase. Ooh, okay. We were just a little shy on damage. Wonder why that was. That's fine. Yeah, right? Like, this is pretty well handled. They just did not give us a good collection of units down the bottom half. That's okay. Yeah, right? Like, these four are dead on enemy phase, and these four will probably come in close enough. Let's see. Can I not wrap it? No, I can. Okay, I just can't use the trigger buttons. One, two, three, four. Yeah, okay. So one of these Zaku is going to be attackable next turn. Let's see how it goes. I would love to not give our best unit all these kills, but you just keep making it too easy for me. Yeah, see, now it's like, has like the sparkles in between again. I don't get it. I've been holding speed up all these times. Yeah. It happened after I just like skipped the cutscene, the attack cutscene before. Oh, those ones not moving on the left are a real nuisance. I kind of wanted either the left or the top rightmost ones to move to like make that clearing happen, but You don't have Excel. No, you do not. So we'll just like head down here and we'll do our best. I don't think we necessarily have to do it this way. It's just how I'm gonna play it when I Ooh, who's in here? Okay. Oh, these are all named characters. It's just how I'm gonna end up playing it because it appears to me to be the safest that way. Oh, we also should not have attacked there. I did not. I went too fast. I did not see we were getting counterattacked. That's fine. Or yeah, like that's probably our action. This is the team from, I think, War in the Pocket. Is that right? I think. Hopefully this is light and not tap. No, this is tap. Oh no, I guess because he could counterattack light still here, right? So I think we're gonna give this to light. We'll have him focus. Yeah, and then he's got perfect dodge now, and then the support attack will kill him. No one's taking damage. I can't heal anything with the hover tank. We can resupply here pretty comfortably, though. You gain morale really easily in this game, so losing it to a resupply is not as big a deal. Yeah, just. Karen will just be really, really jacked up. That sounds like someone's going to like impound her car. She will be really jacked. Her level will have gone up a lot. Great. Actually, that's even more preferable because that we can now hand that off to someone who is lower. We can hand that off to like tap. And we can put the fortune into Ina, right? That's 2,300. One of the fortunes will probably go on Norris then too. No, right? No, we put on the Zanzibar then too, obviously. Obviously, I say having not thought of it at first. Okay. It is kill everything. So we don't have to worry about like accidentally losing out on the money from one of the battleships. Though if I recall, this game does pull some sneakies on you by like retreating characters, even when like retreating characters to their boss dying. It is probably prudent to have Karen take out Norris, even if she doesn't kill. Yeah, that is now probably in lethal range for like Sanders. We do have a bullseye if necessary. And if this isn't lethal, not the end of the world, we can just heal him with the hover tank. Okay, that works out fine by me. Are you hurt? You are. But look at is that Andy? Look at Andy's hair. It looks like he's like in a different game. I describe a lot of characters like this where because the art is just like pulled. Oop, hold on a second. Because sometimes the art is just like pulled from the original series. It looks mighty rough. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, that was not lethal. Okay. How short were we? 6 HP. Okay. And because we do need to start pushing forward some amount. To meet up with the white base and like deal with this problem. Oh, actually, this might be a death sentence because if the white base gets surrounded, we're going to be in real trouble. But this is also why I want to be counterattacking. This is not doing so much damage that we can't like stomach a couple of these. To then also like these are we are two-shotting the Zaku's at this rate. Great. Hoping control room guy bebops in here in a minute or two. This feels like normal late stream time to show up. But this game, because of how slow enemy phase is, this is like Gen 4 Pokemon level slow. It feels like the bars don't crawl that slow, but just how long it takes to actually get the stuff to happen. I'm not going to let Karen take this. We'll give this to somebody else. Seeing as we're not like losing turns this way. Yeah, that's fine. Just like having someone to talk to. Though, I mean, if you'd like to join me, my viewer, I'm happy to engage in conversation with you if you'd like. Okay, that was definitely a bad plan then. I guess let's launch these and we'll see what we can do from here. The gun per. If we can't fully take this out, we'll get close. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, that's so much more damage than I was expecting. Okay, yeah. But that's okay. We can put the Baldios next to it. Gundam, gun cannon, gun tank. Yeah. I knew they weren't saying Baldios. I just wanted to make sure that it was just the rest of the characters in there were characters we couldn't use. I guess this is our choice then. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little more what I was expecting. I forgot how low the gun purse health was. I mean, it's only 500 less, but it's still less. That still does add up. Okay. We want to be feeding kills to top if we can help it. Tap boo. Minovsky craft. That's just stats we already have on. Repair kit and propellant tank. Okay, so we're probably going to be stuck here for a bit. Oh, why is her morale so bad? Does she just start at really low morale because she doesn't want to fight? That's fun. I never caught that before. And we could burn her out of energy pretty easily. Okay, so we won't put top right adjacent, I guess. If we could get any of these guys to have charge, that would be stellar. I know we could have sniped there, but I would like to prioritize moving forward also. You know? We could choose to attack the head. I don't think that matters. I also don't think we're going to get Aina this game. I think you need to be doing things with Shiro to get Aina, if I remember correctly. Which is unfortunate. We're going to be losing out on a character or two, I think, because I'm going to avoid using main characters even if they get us secrets. But that's fine. That's part of the challenge. Actually, hold on. She does not have spare parts. So if we take out the head, that does just make everybody else safe. Though, I guess that also just doesn't matter because we're going to like burn her out of energy. But then we're going to have to see her health bar 2 times. I think let's just take out the head for safety's sake. It's a little bit slower, but like while these two, like Karen and Sanders don't need it, the other characters, the rest of the team would appreciate it probably. Yeah, we can focus that. Oh, right, but I never switched it over. That's fine. Well, whatever. No fear of that not being lethal. And oh, we really didn't get anything for that, despite the fact they were named characters. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of named characters in this that are just like that the game is treating as only slightly adjacent to grunts, or only slightly different from grunts. That they're just adjacent to grunts, which is a little disappointing. But you know, I appreciate the variety, even if it's a small amount of it. You know. This is fine. Bright also can heal himself with his spirits if we lose any of the parts. And we do have 2 sets of spare parts, so we can get any of our movement back if necessary. Yeah, we can be blocking now. And that's going to make these survive a lot longer now, too. I think we block there. Any ones that can get taken out by the rest of the squad is, I think, probably what we want to be doing. And then using Bright to, like, soften them up if we have to. That's fine, yeah. You can hit our regular body. I don't mind. I'm going to guess Haman probably is in the same condition as last time. That's also exceedingly weird, the order that went in. Yep, you can have my engines. Totally okay. We will hobble if necessary. Oh, you know what? Maybe I guess those 2 are the wingmen again. Yes, that is in fact perfect. Let's go for the head. That'll put it probably close to, yeah, 1 more attack and then the head's off. Okay. Yes, yeah. It's what is that? Kudan, Cramp, and Kozun. Yeah. That's why the Rizaku's going after Haman. It just feels weird that the battleship isn't last, but that's okay. Yeah, so what's our situation looking like here? You won't be able 2 attacks and you won't be able to attack anymore anyway. So we'll just attack from as far away as possible. Our post-movement options are 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What a luxury after being so used to attacking with only 3 range. Actually, we probably don't want Karen to do this. It's probably going to be way more damage than is necessary. So it's light that has what we're looking for. Yeah. You go here, you attack the head, and then you attack the body then, because the head should be dead. Yeah, perfect. So maybe we aren't going to move then just to like get the support attack, right? Because I think Aina might be dead this turn. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah. I mean, get a support attack off of the hover tank if necessary. Actually, let's take a look at this. Tap is that 30 kills to his name? It sure looks like it. Let's see if we need a support attack to if we take the support attack. No, we don't. But just who it goes to, because Y is so weird about it. If we do get Aina, we'll use her though. She is not so good that I think she qualifies as like a main character, right? Because in my mind, the villains are also counting as like quote main characters for the purposes of what we're playing. 4,600. I thought I fortuned her up. Was she only 23? could very well be. Great. Right, we are reduced to 1 move, so it is kind of tempting to, like, parts ourselves back into engines. So I think I will do that. Right, because it fixes the one that's, like, fully broken. Yeah. I know what I said before, but we'll see how many of these enemies are left. Oh, he's got a lot of named pilots with. Okay. What a real shame is. Oh no, I was gonna say what a real shame is that like we can't get Hayato to kill this one, but we can have the Gunper do it, and then it gets to hit in a way. Right, like do that. Yeah. And then have Hayato attack there. Yeah, he's probably gonna get called Hayato a number of times as we're playing. If only he were so great as to just be a jet. Man, their movement is so low. This will be lethal. This is a good way to like foist damage off onto Rampa Rao now. Right, like that's lethal. So I forgot to check on what is this pile's name? I don't remember his name. He's just got the kanji for man. Maybe we do just stay here. We could move back 1 and still attack, but that's a little bit less secure, where like here is pretty secure. Yeah. And then the white base can actually, yeah, no, all of the low HP targets are dead, so we can have the white base and move on. That feels like not a good move. So we'll save that. And everyone else is characters we can't use. You put this over onto the Baldios, yep. Oh, we should have tried to dodge though. That's fine. You're blocking, good. That's okay with me. Yeah, we're at this point now, we are pretty well just going to be a, like, defensive... a defensive bluff for enemies. And that was when we were... oh, no, right, no, we were trying to dodge. Yeah, I guess that's the time when you aren't trying to dodge with the support attack coming in, is that they also have a support attack. Yeah, we can do this. That's fine. And then Bray can heal himself next turn. Yeah, this is, I would say, going fine. It's not ideal. Like, it's just fine. Oh, he can't heal himself yet. Oh, no. Okay. That is... things feel less fine now. Things feel a lot less fine. Because we didn't do anything productive with that enemy phase at all. We could just retreat into the white base for healing, though I suspect it's probably going to go down soon. I think... yeah, no, I think we'll be okay. We'll keep it safe. Yeah, but we just need to get these guys moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to mark this, but I can't. Do you have healing? You do have healing. Great. I am a little bit tempted to like put them together to get the healing and then pull them back apart, but that feels like cheating, I think. Oh, we never used the flash from last time. Okay, cool. Oh, well, that's... I swear I didn't mean to do that. That is, I talked about it, so I like breathed it into existence. It's like the be careful, it's hot, don't spill it on yourself. I did it to myself. We can't go in the hover tank. No, we can't. It doesn't count as a battleship yet. Oh yeah, we don't have Eleanor. I don't know what I called his name, what I said his name was before, but it's pretty sure it's Eleanor. Okay, well, this is a shame. There's not much for it, so I guess we'll deal with it this turn. But this is not how this was supposed to go. It would make this portion of the scenario like really doable, but yeah, that's fine. And then we got to start blocking the next ones. We do unfortunately lack particularly good ways to like recover these parts, right? Spare parts are few and far between, and usually when we are fighting enemies, we are doing damage so slowly that we are going to be we're going to be eating through their spare parts on our attacks. Also, awkwardly, now that we lost our control, if we heal, I think we're going to be healing our control first, which is not what we want, but I guess we're going to have to. Oh no, we do get to pick. Okay, it just tells you, I guess, but there's only one that's fully broken. It just like automatically does it for you. Also, hello, welcome. Oh. Okay. I did not realize that the repair kit was going to full heal all of our parts. So we probably need to be filled with repair kits instead. That's good to know. Now we go back to non-cheating land. Okay, so if we are below the white base, we can get healing. That did end up costing us a lot of extra HP because of the gun per, like absorbing that extra HP, but that's fine. Right, it was lower than half, so then when we combined it like averaged it out and then took some of it. That's okay. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Great. Then you can post movement here. All right, and our squads are at least in some part combined. I think we are just going to fall back one more time. Don't combine, don't combine, don't combine. And then next turn we can go on the offensive. What I'm doing certainly is... we got someone else showed up for all of a second. They... Yeah, what is this? This isn't Modern Super Robot Wars. We can't handle this. This is awful. I understand. I respect the decision to leave it. I guess I'll try and start doing this a little bit while we're playing. We could talk through so far like what good picks for this particular challenge have been. I'm going to exclude the battleship because it's a little bit more symptomatic of, or it's a little bit more, it feels of requirement right now, right? It's like the kind of thing where when you're like making draft races, you go like these characters are just free deployments because of the conditions of the draft race rather than like what you want it to be. You know, like you don't draft them and they live outside. Oh, Bright getting Excel is really good. They live outside the context of drafting because the scenario just calls for you to like it demands you use characters in a way that's like breaking the premise of what you are doing. So not counting the battleship, because I could foresee myself, if we did this challenge a couple of times, being able to do this without a battleship, but just like on the first attempt is not more than not unfeasible, or it is more difficult than just saying it's unfeasible. But yeah, far and away the best units have been the land Gundams, and they're showing up early enough that they're not getting penalized for being late. Like, they're still major contributions to the team. Definitely worthwhile. Right, we are sort of like, right, like as you just saw there, we're sort of relying on them to take care of our problem units, and they're doing so in like 1 or 2 turns. I suspect that we are going to find the Atlas to be good, like this, the combination of the Daltanius but separated, the collective of the uncombined Daltanius is, I think, we're going to find pretty effective. It's just that we weren't using them before, so their levels are a little behind, so we have to like catch them back up. Like they're getting in there now, but like, they are still super robots. They are the super robot. They're very much the super robot equivalent of how this challenge works, which I suspect I'm hoping means that it's only going to be a matter of time before they start running wild. It's just they need a lot of like investment to get them to that point. Hold on, let's figure out the range of these two. It should be 6, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no. Oh, even better. Actually, you're out of machine gun bullets. Or sorry, not machine gun bullets, bazookas. So now you're just 4 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Well, maybe you're not out. I'm assuming you probably are. They're like roughly at the same pace. No, they're not. Okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that'll work, and that'll work. How about that? Yeah. Right, that's what we just planned. And then that's dead to whatever we want next time. And sure. Oh right, yeah, because we have all those parts are healed, or all of our segments are healed. Maybe segments is the way to refer to those without feeling like I'm just like actively lying when I'm talking about. So then, so after the Gundams and a like a projected version of the Daltanius that didn't actually exist because I didn't know whether I wanted to like qualify him for the context of the rules or not. I think the next part gets split between unit and pilot, which feels very like normal with how this game functions. Man, we could just kill the Zanzibar this turn with the white base, but that means we're going to be losing out on a lot of money. Oh, she doesn't have parts though this time. Okay, never mind. We'll be taking those pieces. Thank you. Let's give this to the Atlas. Great, and then we'll just crunch through the rest of her kit then. Okay. How do you do damage again? It's 2 weapons and a body, and if we're outside of 3 range, she can't hurt us. Okay, great. You persist. And we don't even need it. Yeah, so let's attack the weapons then, just because that's like actually going to make this combat viable. I can't turn. I don't think we can turn. We can afford to turn down the 5,000 extra cash. It is extra turns, but like it's a challenge run. It's okay if we're a little bit slower. We'll just farm everybody then with this. Yeah, I don't feel like anybody else moving in is like quite safe. I guess we can. No, we can get tap in 6 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, not tap, light. You got 4, I think, at max. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's also post movement, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so we can leave Hayato out there, and then bring him in once. I guess neither of those weapons are hitting. Right, these both need to be used on double large, so never mind. Never mind. He could have been here. It's the same. It's the same. It doesn't change anything. What a seagull? I don't live anywhere close. I don't live anywhere near the water such that would make any sense. Okay, sure. I do think after the Atlas, I'm feeling like we're kind of split in terms of units being good and characters being good, right? We're like, Tap is a really good pilot. He's supplying us with 2 different spirits we kind of want to be using at all times. It's just that I think right now the Dragonar pilots are probably in the worst units that we have. Like we don't have any good examples of Dragonar of Dragonar units. I guess we can resupply and then like shuffle down. We should have done this last time. That's fine. Oh, that's still. I guess no. We do want to be resupplying on the hover carrier because it's such a high level. Yeah. Okay. And then we can be here for next turn. And we can be here for next turn. Oh yeah, I guess you are still allowed to move. That is true. Only makes the job easier. Great, and then we can... Tap will be the one to finish off next time. Yeah, you do still have a real weapon then this way. So we do... Yeah, I planned this badly. That's okay. I was really expecting these like support units to be a lot better, but it just takes so flippin' long to like actually get things healed. Right? Like 1340 is rough. It's not doing the numbers I need it to. So I was really expecting that to be better, but no. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Oh, we captured a Zaku. Well, we're probably not going to want to use this. I don't know what parts it turns into. I mean, like, I know I'm looking at it right now. I just, like, can't read that. I guess we'll take the parts and we can just sell it later if necessary. That's a real shame. We'll have plenty of money later. The support attacks are just, like, so auto-queued that it's like, I gotta get used to looking at what that menu looks like to see that they're being activated. I do think we lose Shiro for a little bit because he and Aina have gone and like wandered off into the tundra, but that's not really a downside for us. She does show up in a unit that I'm pretty partial to. She gets a like sniper gem, I think, which it's totally legal under the conditions of our challenge. It'll probably end up being one of our better units too. Oh, maybe we clear this up like immediately. I thought he was there for a little bit, but I could be wrong. No, I guess we cleared it up already. Okay. I don't think I played another game with Shiro in it. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Maybe I'm mistaking it for one of the like just strictly Gundam games. Before playing Super Robot Wars, I have played a number of the SD Gundam games, which I did not like as much. It's a shame. I really do like Gundam, and I really like they feel a little bit more controlled, but everything also just felt like way closer to the middle. It felt like there was a lot less differences between units. So yeah. I guess first let's go figure out what that part was we just got. It's a consumable, right? 50 P Pointo. Is that giving you 50 SP back? Is that what that said? Hold on. I can't remember what my buttons do. Good gracious. If that gives you 50 SP back, that's like probably pretty decent. Okay. This intermission is going to be a bit because we got to like reorganize where everyone's piloting too. I do think we still want to be upgrading the Atlas. This is like mondo expensive. The reason I'd gone into the other part section is like we're only 1,300 short of doing this a second time. But I guess we can just save that till next time. Like do this. That's a little short. That's fine. Yeah. But I think that's probably our first choice. Get these 3 upgraded. Also, because those points are going into 3 different characters, so like it's also giving us like the biggest return on investment right now. Okay, switch. You are good where you are. You are good where you are. You are good where you are. Yeah, we need to get more Dragon R's. Though I don't know why I haven't been capturing the other Dragon R's. Like we should have grabbed those ones in pen when we had the chance, and I just didn't. That was just dumb of me. I realize that now. It's a shame. Oh well. Kai, first you need to get Amuro out of here so I don't like we don't have unnecessary we don't have an unnecessary pool of units available. Why can't... Oh, maybe he is out. Maybe he is out. Like, why can't we put him in the ground Gundam? But also, like, we have a ground Gundam for spare on Shiro that we need to be, like, giving to one of our other Universal Century pilots that we're wasting that. Zaku. This is... Ryu needs to go into Zaku. And... I guess Hayato is... I don't actually remember. Hold on. What is better? Is it a Zaku or a Gem? What is the difference between them? Okay. A Zaku has... I guess we can see their HP right here. Shame we can't, like, put them together somewhere. Okay, so a Zaku is definitely more HP defensive. And it has 750 armor. Oh, that's so little. The Gym has 800 armor. That's not enough of a difference to me for like defensive purposes. It's 85 mobility, 85 mobility. So far, I think the Zaku's winning. What are its verbs? What's its weapons? 2,000, 2,200, 2,400. 1,000. Okay, no. So Hayato should absolutely be out of the gym and into a third Zako. And then do we have parts onto the gym? I don't think so. Oh, we do. Okay. That was a hovercraft, which we can move over. This is the Dankugad, Balios. I thought there was a D in that word. I thought it was Baldios, but I guess I am wrong. Okay, take off the energy part. Switch that for the hybrid armor. Now you're a real tank. We'll give the Baldios the energy. Seeing as he was still running out of his energy attacks. I guess we could give him... The fact that we just can't see what the unit looks like from that screen when we're like adjusting parameters about it is unfortunate. No, he already has an S on the ground. Okay. You're not gonna have an S on the ground. Yeah, you got an S in the air. Also nice that we just have S's to work with. So we can just give that to two of the... We can just make two of the Zakus. One will hover, one will not. That's fine. And someone still needs that extra mobility. I guess we could put this on the Sanders ground type Gundam. Yeah. We need to go into the other menu. This menu. Okay. The white base is going to take the repair kits. I did not realize that the repair kits... I'm pretty sure that's what he used before, and not like a super repair kit or something. Maybe I'm wrong. No, we still have just that one super repair kit. I did not realize it full healed all of the damaged parts. So we don't want to wait for them to get broken and then use the spare parts to fix them. We want to just heal long before we get to that point. Okay. We don't really need propellant tanks at all. I guess we could put... I guess we'll put one on the Balios. Right, because so far that's been the only character that's really been running out of energy. And then otherwise, every other character that has something like a cartridge is probably been fine. Or sorry, anyone else that could have wanted a cartridge has probably been fine without it. We are still we're still super at the point where we don't have enough parts for all the slots we need. If I knew more about these games or just had more free time, you could probably really easily do a video that's the history of the parts in Super Robot Wars. Because I feel like the progression is it's probably interesting and worth exploring, and also there's probably a pretty dramatic variety there, right? Where when we've been playing Y, we have so many. Even if we equipped every unit we owned, not even every unit we were going to be sending out, but every unit we owned, I think we would still have some parts left over. Where we can't fully equip all of the characters we have, and we are, for some other games, over a quarter of the way through the game. Admittedly, that's probably going to look that way a little bit more because we're using the worst characters, and typically the way that they are quote balanced their design economy is by giving them extra part slots. Right, so they're taking up 4 where everyone else, where other characters are taking up 1 or 2. But it's still we're still not close though. But GC also has a lot of scenarios. and a lot more than it looks like, because half the scenarios, or not half of them, I think like maybe a third of them, just don't count towards the numbered total, right? Well, like it'll say at the end of the game we've played like 55 scenario, like we're on scenario 55 or whatever for the last one, but all of the like side scenarios that you do are just listed as like one side or 10 side, right? So we're not actually adding to the count, even though they're like a full proper scenario on their own. Please stop deploying. Okay. We can't use the Briger. That. Done Kugad. Okay. Oh, we need to send out them again. Yep, that looks good. Though, we are gonna need to remember that we can get other Dragonar pilots, Dragonar units. I don't remember actually what the stats look like, so we're gonna do our best to try and capture 2 of each, if I remember, but I might not. We're also gonna get Sayla in the G Flyer, which will definitely be good. We'll take a look at that after this. Technically, it's part of like the Gundam set, but it's like goofy and garbagey enough that I think it's worth being added to this playthrough. Oh no, the Badia. Miss Matilda, no. Man, I love the narrative arc with Amuro and Miss Matilda. It's like, I think it's handled really well in that it is as disrespectful as it should be, from the perspective of like boy who is like seeing surrogate mom and cannot understand the difference between like maternal care and not wanting to be in the military and like actual like romantic love. It's like it is played as distressing as it really is. It's very satisfying to watch how like almost deranged it is. Good stuff. Oh, we have the Easy 8 already. Okay, well, can't use that, so no point in talking about it. We are down to a skeleton crew. Oh, also we have goofs, so we need to capture 3 goofs, because those are, again, just like strict upgrades from the Zaku's. Okay, let's look at the G fighter first. This has combined, because it can combine with a Gundam. We aren't going to do that, but it also repairs, which is definitely useful. Getting S parameters is, I guess getting S parameters is also a way that they let a lot of the garbagey units like sort of catch back up with everybody else in stats. But having a flyer is going to, I think we're going to find that having a flyer is indispensable. A lot of our units are stuck on the ground. So being able to like come in and clean up kills is good. And like this attack, the beam cannons, is definitely going to serve, is definitely going to prove to be very useful. But like, look, like, it's not that creative, right? Like, it does not take a genius to do this, but it just like, it fits. It feels like this is a real scenario that we are playing out, that we are like stuck in the position of the Black Tristar, the what's the name of that formation? Is it just the Black Tristar formation? Right, but they have this like chew on the side, and then they split apart quick, and then the third one comes out from behind them, or they like line up in like a group of 3. Right, it feels like we are actually, you know, engaging with the scenario that the story is telling us we are engaging with. Good stuff. But we also want to take these things out as soon as we can. Right, we want to, yeah, we're largely going to be dealing with the, no, these bosses are probably going to push up, and we're going to want to like handle the generics carefully so we can actually grab them. But ideally we're capturing what, 7 different pilots this scenario. Glad we also have like some terrain to work with. We'll have to figure out how to get onto it at some point, but it is a 10% increase from just like standing on the ground. This is lethal. Oh, just shy. Okay. That's a Hayato kill though. Yeah. But now seeing just like how things are going, we can like definitely demarcate this scenario as a like really major upgrade. Because even if you hadn't grabbed the okay, we're gonna have to risk that attack. That's fine. I guess we don't have to. We could just get closer. Right? We could just move in. And then that's not even that much better. Yeah, and then Kai can finish off if this doesn't work. Yeah, okay, great. Even if you had grabbed the other Dragonar units by this point, just switching all of your Zaku's to Goofs is really good, and getting the G Flyer is also really good. I guess we didn't actually look at what Sayla has. She's got Fortune, again, excellent. Unfortunately, she's a little inaccurate, but that's okay. Oh, but the white base is stuck in place. They do love that as a scenario gimmick. It's just like locking one of your battleships in place. Okay, let's go. We'll attack Ortega. But if we can get those extra funds with Sayla, we are absolutely going to. Well, so much for taking the terrain. That's fine. Let's bullseye this too, just to be safe. This is going to be like our biggest threat for a while. The black tri-stars are not like the most, they're not incompetent, right? Are they going to be the most difficult pilots? No, they're probably of rough approximation equivalent to the, right, like these three. They're probably pretty close to them. If not for the fact that they're just like really out of position to start. This should be lethal. No. Oh, that's such a shame. Okay. Well, that's a terrible showing to start. And it didn't need to be, right? Like we could have put someone else adjacent to Salem that would have solved that problem. Oh, we do also have Eleanor back now. We got extra XP there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, I actually think we probably get to take all of them out this time. All right, how much money did we waste? 1,000. It's not the worst. Oh, Yokai gets flash too. Cool. I guess we didn't look at these at all either. We can do that a little bit more too. Repair kit, and that's a hovercraft, I think. Is that what we also have rocking right here? Or is that dust proofing? No, that's a dust proofing, which should give us S on the ground. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. That is what I equipped it thinking I was going to be getting out of it. Yeah. Yeah. So that can just go on the third Zaku. Or it will be Goof in a scenario, but yeah. We're at like the 2-hour mark. We'll probably take a break soon. I think we'll take a break before we actually finish the scenario. And it's gonna. Oh, okay. That's gonna put us a little bit of risk because we're gonna take some damage, but we'll be fine next turn. But never mind. Oh no! Oh man, this opening is so scuffed. I'm not gonna walk it back, but if I was, there's like 2 really good reasons to. Especially because it's the first turn. But yeah, we do have a lot of turns to play with, seeing as a lot of these units are starting in like really heavy terrains. They're getting 1 movement. Oh, why didn't you attack? Okay, that's silly. Anything? What else is like financially valuable here? 2,400, 3,000. It feels unlikely we're going to actually get any of them, though. So if we can get this with Sayla, that seems preferable. Okay, now we actually get it. Good, thank goodness. Yeah, great. Get you healed some more. And then just, I guess, like, start sniping these as they're coming in. We can bring Sanders back here. Oh, you know what? Maybe the problem is we actually just can't capture. This scenario does not have any upgrades for us if we, like, do not have the capability of being able to target. I thought we should be able to, but maybe we don't. Did we really only capture all of these when we had Amro? Every flippin' time. It would be so cool if game design had, like, oh, I shouldn't even attack with this too. It's whatever. Had, like, non-destructive decisions baked into it. That, like, the cursor wasn't on either of the two selections when it first popped up, that you had to, like, arrow up or down to, like, get those to start. Or get this to show up. Yeah, this is fine. It's not the end of the world. Like, it's a little scuffed, but it's not the end of the world. We also probably shouldn't have dealt damage to that goof. We want to be able to pick it up. Okay. You separate out again. Okay. Let's see. Who can... We can't snipe there. Can you snipe? No. I swore someone could. Dang. Is it like one attack on somebody? Like, I don't know what this. I don't know what this bar does, but like, will this bar tell us that we can snipe? I know it's a property that some pilots can have, right? Like, it's a skill that they can have. And just for the purposes of, like, getting to use stuff, maybe I will allow myself to... Maybe we'll let Amuro... Maybe we will let Amuro do some sniping. I will not be upset if that's how it has to go. I won't love it, but I will not be upset. Then I guess I can figure out for next Monday what other ways we have access to sniping. Yeah, I guess it doesn't look like we have it. Does Sayla have it? Did I just miss it on her? That would be really convenient. That would be mighty convenient. No, that's support attacks. Okay. Drat. Okay, so I think maybe if we can get in control of the rest of the scenario. No, because that's gonna take so long, though. Yeah. Oh, actually, here, hold on. Let's peek at Amuro quick. We'll pop him on the battlefield because we might need to use him. But that's what this is. Right? Oh no, sorry, that's combined. What am I talking about? I'm just No, you know what? Like, that was really stupid of me. Like, it's a really easy kanji. I looked at that, went, that says combined, and I just didn't say that thing. I'm gonna go take a break. I think I'm getting a little punchy or just, like, tired. I'm, like, trying to avoid doing this where I feel like I need to just, like, immediately jump to a word because I'm on microphone, and that's, like, worse, not better. I just need to, like, learn to take my time a little bit more. So, let's all go take a stretch, a stand up, get a drink of water, If you got any fun fall snacks, I think now's the time to grab them. And I'll meet you back here in a minute while you look at Amuro. Okay, I am returned. It is in fact this line that says sniping, which does, I think, clue me into what we need to do to get that sniping to happen, which is to say, we have spirits that also have the word snipe on them. And if that's the case, I think we kind of have to use it that way. I'm pretty sure this is going to let us select our attack targets. And if so, then we can't let Amuro do that for us. So given that, let's just we gotta take stuff off the board. Who is hurt? I guess Sayla is hurt the most. So let's make sure the hover tank can get to her. Oh no, she's not hurt. Oh, because we healed her. We healed her last turn already. That's fine. We can heal her from this if necessary, and it's not. So you come up here and kill the Zaku. Cool. We need him to get some good spirits, because right now all of his spirits kind of don't matter. They would be a lot better if we could take Michelle and Eleanor and put them in a different unit altogether, right? And still get to keep the level pilot, but you do not. I'm pretty sure if you move them, Eleanor always stays with the hover tank. Pass this off to the Baldios first. That's what we wanted. But yeah, if we need to snipe to actually get the new units. Like, that is definitely part of the cost and part of the challenge, so we will have to accept that. We'll have plenty enough opportunities to get them. It just might be a little bit slower. I mean, like, not might be. It definitely is a little slower. It's good. It'll definitely be a cost, which does place units that get snipe like really high on our priority value. So, to go back to what I was saying about like where we are in the game so far. Oh, where we are in the game right now is frozen. Units that get sniped, well, I guess whether we know it or not, are really high on the list of priority characters to use. Though I guess we like kind of finished up that conversation just in that like anyone who we didn't talk about, which is like most of the Gundam pilots, most of the rest of the Gundam pilots, like the like original like 0076 crew, are pretty unfortunate. They are just sort of like very baseline, right? They tell you exactly what they tell you what they show you what a character should at least be able to do, and if you can't do it, if you can't do that, then like what are you doing? There's always some characters that are like that in this game, right? And like that's perfectly fine, right? You need characters that are your barometer. Bullseye on Karen is probably good. Being able to like make sure we land all those good attacks is, you know, worth our time. What do we have extra range on this one? What did we put on? Right, that's 2 to 7. This is only 2 to 6. Hold on. Oh, is his skill increasing range? I forgot that was a thing. If so, maybe. Because his part's not doing that. It's just giving him an S on the ground. But like I think this skill is also at increasing his ranged attack. That's cool. I guess we can go here, and then our support attack off of Hayato will finish this off. And then I guess let's... Okay, so I think the goofs are... Actually, we could just compare, right? We can just look right now. The goofs have like 200 more HP and like 50 more armor. So not actually that much better. Yes, they're just also more melee focused. So maybe we don't care about the goofs actually as much. I recall them being better than they were. There's a couple of things about the Universal Century stuff. Maybe I did play another one of these games that had Universal Century things in it, because I'm just like, oh, wait. You know what? It is. I think I'm thinking of the N64 one, because I'm pretty sure that's also where I have Shiro. There definitely is another one of these games that I am playing. Yeah, no, it is N64. It's Super Robot War 64. That I think I'm conflating some of this information with. So forgive me then. That's why we got to look at this stuff. But all of our pilots so far are like Kai is 100%, not 100%. He's absolutely more range focused. I think Hayato. I think I remember one of our pilots. Oh, it's just that Hayato was probably the best of them in melee. But Ryu is also close too. Hold on a second. Wait. Sorry, I got my blanket caught on my chair. Is Karen moving out of this? No, she is not. That's why we had her in the better one, because she just has the best ranged actions. Okay. And Sanders is just bad at melee. So, okay, maybe the goofs are not our priority then. And instead we make it, right, these, the Gudai, Gedai, and the Dines. So let's try and capture one of the red ones first, and if we have stuff left over, we can. And then we'll save... I guess we could save a goof, potentially. But I think the Dragonar... Yeah, the Dragonar units are probably more desirable. It's more desirable for us to get better Dragonar units, assuming these ones are actually better. And maybe we just like skip the upgrade of the goof, because we are gonna, there's a lot more Gundam pilots we're gonna get. Or pilots, units we're gonna get. I guess that's the other thing, is that like we could spend resources to get these new units now, but we're also going to be much less likely to keep them. Of all of the sets of pilots, I think the Gundam pilots are the ones that are like the most apt to be able to change what they have available to them. So I guess let's just hit it. Yeah, and then we can heal this attack with the hover tank. Or we're just going to be dodging all of these 70s. That works for me. That doesn't even warrant that much healing. That seems fine. And we can heal there. And then that dies on enemy phase. And then the one that's stuck in the bushes up at the top can be can be the unit we're saving if we need to save one. That saves us a hit. Right, and I just suspect that we're going to be using the Dines over the Geba. It's K, and then Tenta makes it gay. So yeah, gay, and then H-I. Gay bye. Sorry, no, gay bye. Gay bye. I knew that wasn't right. I knew that didn't sound like what I had said before. The Dines are treated, I feel like, more like the squad leaders, right? They're treated more like the elite versions of them. So that's probably what we're going to be going for. Not knowing whether there's like that melee ranged split and what the actual like Dragonar pilots care about. Oh, there's still also a Zaku up there. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Oh, you got here right quick. Well, you know what? We'll get it out of here. Yeah. I talked myself out of it. Largely because I also was like thinking of them as just like wholly different units. This is why you check. This is also probably why I'm like bad for YouTube, is I will like actively choose to do a thing that I think is a mistake just to like have something that I can like test, have something verifiable that I can like look to and say, you know, here are the results that I got from doing this, and here's the results I expected. Where, you know, I don't think not a lot of people learn best that way. And if you're looking at something and you're just sort of like, if your like learning style is through like imitation, it's very easy to like copy things that are, you know, that someone is designing around the fact that they are going to be like a proof against why they work. you could just end up teaching yourself the wrong information, and people have a real difficult time unlearning information. That's like one of the things that I was like really like academically obsessed with when I was a teacher, is the like reorganization of information, both positively and negatively, right? How can we teach people to reorganize the information they have? But also how people get like super, like once they learn some information, they get like super stuck and are unable to unlearn it. And I think it's particularly interesting and relevant here. I mean, just in video games in general, but in Super Mario Wars especially, seeing as there is a lot of overlap between these games, but like not a perfect overlap. But I don't know what person who like plays games for like as their primary hobby who doesn't go like, oh, this game is like this game, right? Like a lot of games are rendered in comparison to each other. I think it's because we are like used to thinking about games in this sort of like recategorizing, reallocating information we already have kind of way, rather than like needing to learn everything from scratch. Right? I mean, like half of our genres are. Also, I gotta stop doing this. I've replaced my ums and my stutterings with saying the word right a lot, and I don't like that either. I'd rather sound like I don't know what I'm saying than like telling you that you should think that I know what I'm talking about. YouTube brings out the worst in me, I think. But I guess first, hold on. Let's finish this thought by we're gonna try and start the sniping now. Both of these have been damaged already, which is a shame. Have I hit all of them? Okay. Let's get that damage bonus, and I guess let's just do this one. And we will aim for his head. Okay, that seems doable. Right, we've got 3 instances of attack here. Sanders also has... He also has sniping. He's got 20. Oh, we've used... Ooh, we only have 5 shots of that. We've only got 5 of those shots left. Okay. I mean, he's in one of the, like, really good Gundams, though. Odds are he can probably take out one of those pieces on his own. Especially if we, like, actually give him the... especially if we actually give him the benefit of having like everyone around him, right? Like giving him all those little rivalry pluses will save us a lot of damage there. Yep. We gotta make sure we don't accidentally damage the one we are trying to save. This is the one. Yes, this needs to be blocked. Yeah, we're only gonna have the resources to get to do one of these, so that's fine. Okay. So let's do that. Hold on. What are conditions? That's not that screen at all. Okay. Right, that's just clear everything. Yeah, so I guess we can like save that one. We can save that one till the very end, or save that one at least until like we don't have anything like pressing to do. And we also want to like we wanted to try to be taking these guys out soon because they're so threatening. Propellant tank, cartridge, repair kit. Oh, sorry, that's not a repair kit. That's a spare parts. Magnetic. Mega booster. Yeah, mega booster and repair kit. Okay. That extra movement will be good, especially if we can put like putting the mega booster on the G Falcon. It seems definitely ideal. Shame we're not in range to hit those. So I guess we go forward this turn. Attack like here or here. Yeah, I'd prefer for him not to take the damage if we can help it. So I guess we'll be attacking these next turn then. Well, we can probably finish one of them off this turn. Um, ooh, yikes, our accuracy is horrid. Do you have... No, you do not. Okay, well... Then I guess we'll let Ryu weaken this one up, or maybe kill it with a combo. That'll work. Glad we got the bullseye on Karen. Yeah, like that seems fine. We can heal her if we need to. Yeah, it probably warrants healing. Right, we can hover tank. We'll hover tank heal the Zaku. It gets worse ammo, but the ammo it gets is like giving it more options for its attacks, and it needs those. Like it needs its better attack more than the sniper needs its better attacks, but the sniper's better attacks are better. Kai, do you have accuracy? You have some. Let's see how much focus does. %, 69%. Do you have accuracy? We could go here. Why can't we make this attack? You can't attack in the air. That's why. Okay. How about here then? That's something, and with a focus, that's also almost 100%. Okay. That will work, and then we can have the Baldios not actually get over there. Never mind. That's one of ours. Yeah, okay. You don't happen to have... No, you do not. Okay, well... I guess we'll get it as close as we can. Yeah, like, that's fine. Then we can have the gun per... I guess we can just move the gun per over. No, we can resupply and then move the gun per over. Sanders, what's your weapons looking like? Okay, great. Just to get a little extra damage on the Atlas from adjacency. More potential. If I remember correctly, potential is like actually worthwhile in this game. It's not like the most busted thing on the planet, but it is like, you know, actually like saves the unit from something. Sick. And then, oh yeah, we can give this to Hayato. Oh, I didn't do it last scenario too. If I say if I say it enough times, I'll hopefully remember that I need to be spending my SP down to like actually get some to get the spirit bonus. I also was calling them ace bonuses before. I think technically they are called skill bonuses. We also have so many repair kits that I'm just going to burn this now to like keep that safe. And we are out of the large missile, so never mind, we don't get to make an attack. Cool, that's fine. Not ideal, actually. I did not realize the gun per was as damaged as it was. This, we will just let the white base take, that's okay. He's dead next turn. We will just take this again. Keep our damage off of our smaller units because we don't have a good way of healing. Like we can't heal a lot of attacks, and they're probably going to need to take some damage. They're probably gonna need to take some damage to like get the rest of the scenario done. Okay, I guess first let's deal with the Dine. Is that true? No. I think first let's deal with the bosses and see where that gets us. we can attack here and then get this attack off of Karen. Yeah, that'll work. Take a focus. Switch. We need to make sure this is... Yeah, we don't want to use the bazooka. We want to keep the bazooka for her actual attack. Ideally against Maya Plato. But yeah, Maya Plato is like a good example of a character that I'm like conceiving of as a main character, even though he's a villain, right? When we get him later in the game, we won't be able to use him. But we can like use like the flunkies he has like hanging out around him, you know. Okay, yeah, we definitely have this we definitely have this in some way this turn. It's just who we want to give it to. So let's have Hayato peak attacks against all three of these. Just awful. Okay. This is probably worse. Yeah. I guess that's our best shot. We may as well try. Yeah, the fact that you don't have accuracy, buddy, and that the beam hawk, that the beam hawk is not usable against aerial enemies is rough. That's like maybe a justification to get them out of the Zaku's. Right? It's not that I don't want them in the goofs, right? I will take them in the goofs if we can get it. It just like is probably not actually as much of a priority as I was like immediately knee-jerking it out to be. That was a first draft sentence. Oh, right, no. Sanders needs to stay in place so that he can snipe this turn. And a focus off of Kai. Oh, never. We already have one. Yeah. That'll work. And then he's dead to another attack. Then we just need someone to get accuracy for fighting Mayo. For... Oh, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, we do need to get some like more... We do need to get some more pilots that are better at hitting. That's not bad. Cool. Okay. That's wall. That's... you know, that's just fine. It's not actually... It's not as incredible as I was originally gonna phrase it, right? Like, they take way too much damage for that to be, like, an excellent attack. That's only 31 hit. Okay. Neo is definitely a, like, real, serious, for real boss. Okay. That said, we are just, like, hemorrhaging turns and damage to this Stein. So maybe we should be... Maybe we should just, like, commit to actually, like, hurting it to move us along. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, maybe not. I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal the Gunpa, so... Okay, never mind. We'll just do this. That's yikes. Okay, and then the Gunpa is lethal here. And I guess you can move here to like make sure Sanders has a support defense if necessary. We still can't move the battleship. That'll have to do. We could have healed that turn with some repair kits if we felt like we needed it, but I don't think we will. I think they'll be too busy aiming for the battleship to care. I think. Going for the Baldios is a weird choice, but like I won't complain. No. Oh wait, he did have a repair kit. Oh, that's awful. Okay. Okay. Karen needs to get her bullseye. This is also her last one. Is a rough time. She's probably going to not actually be able to hit anything. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did not. I forgot that you got like proximity bonuses, not just for people from your series, but just from anybody. There we go. Okay, great. We probably could have done something to make that kill worth more, but I would rather just get him out of here. He is too dangerous of a pilot to leave alive for too long. Great, and then we'll give Atlas the last one. Is this the... Sure, let's see what this attack looks like. Because, like, when else are you going to get to see this? What's happening? Let's bring my chair in so I can actually, like, use the backrest of it. Those two are not the same lion. You ever like bring your cat with you to like beat some guy up? That was fun. That was cool. I don't know if that actually like happens in the show or not, but that felt like a pretty creative way of like getting pilots that probably should just be formed together to get the most out of their action. That felt a creative way to like get them to do a combination attack. Okay, how close are you to like actually just running out of attacks? Not very. Okay, well, we're probably fine to do this. Oh right, no, we want to give him. We want to give him max adjacency, but I don't think we're going to have to do that, so... It's fine. We still have a number of attacks. We still got a couple left, right? He's still got one, and... He's still got 2. How bad could it be? We get some fun music, too. Not what I meant to do, but... Sometimes the text is showing up. I think it's probably just because my marine friend is eating it. Ooh, that's not ideal. Okay. So that's 1, 2... That's like theoretically 4 more attacks. And we only have 3 more instances of an attack. Let's... Right, okay, so actually that last one needs to... One of them needs to come from the Gunpa as the, like, alpha, beta, gamma attack. Which can be, but that's doable. That's doable. We can have that set up for next turn. Or in 2 turns if necessary. Right, I don't know if we're... I think we should be able to do it when they're separate from... Like, when they're exhausted already. Yeah, okay, great. Snipe. I guess we just also, like... Oh, no, he didn't get a rivalry bonus there. Maybe it's just that you can form rivalry bonuses with everybody. But you just don't have them from default. Good, okay, perfect. And then you don't need to be there. You need to snipe. But that is, we do get to pick up new characters every map now if we want them. That feels good. And then we get to capture you. Oh, right, that immediately ended the map, though. We could have done some more stuff. This is capturing it. This is selling it. This is turning it into parts. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember that correctly. I really hope I did. Okay. We have... No, that's Sayla. Tapu. Yes, we do have a Dyne. Okay, great. Oh, man, look how much better this is. It's the same amount of mobility, but it's 200 more armor. 1 more movement. 600 more HP. Let's see what our attacks are looking like, too. 2200 1-4 range. Yeah, I mean it's not a ton better there. It's a lot of really small upgrades, but they're upgrades nonetheless. It's that kind of stuff that we're gonna need. So yeah, I think we need to go for Dynes next time we see them. And then these are just the same. Who else is not where they're supposed to be? You can knock Amuro out. You can knock Shiro out. And then... Oh! We actually lose that other... land Gundam. And it gets like upgraded into, I guess, technically, the Easy 8. Okay, that's fine. And I guess we can also knock Kane out. Oh, right, no, okay, hold on. Kane needs to go in something that they can drive. And then Tap needs to go back in that and take Kane out there. Okay, great. Parts time, you get one of your repair kits back. I don't remember how many you can hold of them. I was expecting it to be 9. It's not. It's so much more. That's the Breiger, the Baldios, the Gunbow. Okay. We have extra movement that's going to go on the G-Flyer for sure. Extra energy and another dust proofing. Yeah, okay. We'll put that on the 3rd Zaku. Or no, we'll put that on the Dyne. Right? That unit. Hold on. The fact that we've got to like, go through multiple menus to get to this is so lame. How has this game like never gotten this like all perfectly right? It gets parts of it right, and then other parts of it are just so far off. How does it never get it right? This is like great conveyance for all of the data of like what parts you have that are different. But it doesn't then show you what the changes the parts are making, and there was ways for that to have happened, and they just didn't do it. Ugh. Okay, G-Flyer. 2 extra movement. Yeah, oh yeah, who else needs extra energy? What else is the Baldios using right now? Oh, switch the propellant tank out for just, like, default more energy. Yeah, that's good. And then we have... Oh, plus 10 accuracy. We did say we want people to have more accuracy. That feels like another Gundam pilot thing. Or maybe it's just... Maybe we're going to put that on the Dyne, too. Yeah, let's put it on the Dyne. I can't both go, this unit doesn't do anything, and then also not give it support. I mean, that might actually be perfectly defensible. Like, why give support to something that isn't doing something? But I think most of our characters aren't, so like that can't be the reason why. We do kind of have a stockpile of extra money if we want, because we're probably not going to get. It's not that much money anyway, right? We're probably going to use the propellant tanks. But it's only 7,000 funds. Like 7,000 is not nothing. That's like a Zanzibar. But it's not. That was a little bit less than I was expecting it was going to be when I started that sentence. Golly, the armor upgrades get so expensive. I mean, probably the mobility ones are going to too. Yeah. You do like that there, and then start in on the mobility. Yeah. Okay. I sort of had hoped that was going to pay off a little bit more for us on the Daltanius than it has been. Like, they're still taking damage really pretty badly. Even the Atlas, who has 2 defensive parts, is still like taking hits pretty badly. Once we get the Raijin back, I think we'll be a little happier with our little goofballs. But it's also kind of why I wanted to use it, just because like inherently this playstyle feels like we're being swarmy a little bit more. So just like being able to put out the like a gross number of characters on the battlefield feels good. Yeah, okay. This was if this is the scenario where those characters first show up, the like I think they're like bounty hunter kind of deals from Dragonar. The first they're rather difficult. The first time they are going to show up for real, we're going to have a hard time, I think. If we could separate the getter into pieces, I would gladly use it, but I don't believe we get to in this game. I'm still so overjoyed. I guess actually by the time you're watching this, you've not seen this yet. This will be tomorrow. I love how good the getter just jets are in alpha. They are like actually like real performing units on their own. See, they've modeled them in this game. It's a shame you can't actually like play as them. They just make a little just a little stat block. All you need is a little stat block. Maybe you can. I just don't remember. Let's see. Maybe you can. We also might be forced to like do some combat to like trigger a flag. I don't remember. No, it's just transforming. Okay. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Okay. I also forgot that it was that you do start with the Neo Getter in this one too. Okay, while they are here, this is not the scenario I was thinking of. So maybe this won't be too bad. It also might be the last scenario we play for tonight, though. No Bragger, Dyne, Zaku 2. Actually, yeah, definitely will, because I still want to do some unit analysis at the end of this. Dadu, Tanius, Zaku. Yeah, because even if people aren't live, if people are watching this back on the VOD, maybe that's irresponsible of me. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe we save unit analysis for like streams that we've proven are successful. I don't know. Maybe I will wait till I have like an actual audience to do that. Okay, so we can get another, we can grab another die in this scenario if we want. We can't get any of the getter enemies. I mean, we could capture them. We would just be capturing them for double money or for whatever parts they're dropping. And I don't think it shows what parts they have for drops. We do also start on a pretty nice defensive point. Right, there's a couple outcroppings that have some staying power to them. Do we have any restoration buildings? A complaint I have is that the buildings that heal you do not look that distinct from some of the other buildings in this game. So you usually have to do this around every building. Though I think these maps are a little bit smaller than other maps. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Nope, there's still 30 tiles. I guess this just maybe it's more zoomed in. Okay. And then we will also talk about the enemies more when we actually see them. But generally speaking, it's going to be a similar problem as the Mia Plato fight, which is to say that we're gonna really struggle to actually land hits. And they also hit like trucks. They really have ramped up the damage. What is happening? Oh, it's a little like it's like the corner of a wall. Yeah, it's like the wall gate there. Okay. And like, make no mistake, I am not complaining. That's exactly what I want to have happen. It's just we will need to give them their space. I would not be surprised if we lose some units this map. It doesn't help that the game also thinks we're going to have a like pretty competent unit to fight here. Right, like it is expecting us to have access to the getter, and we will not. Oh my word. Really? I did not remember that. There's so many bosses on this map. Are they just showing up for a cutscene, I think? Okay. I remember that these two groups do not like each other. Oh, no. Okay, we just have to fight them too. Yikes. Okay, yeah, this will definitely be the last map. And it might just work out. It might just solve itself in that we might need the whole remaining hour to like actually be able to finish it. I think the white base is staying put. Yeah, to like make this attack. It definitely would help if the game can start doing that some more too. The fast animation. I don't know what, like I said before, I don't know what I need to do to get that to happen, but that's not correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can leave someone else to attack there. Good. I think we're going to worry about whether or not we capture a dime at the end of the scenario with like one that's left over. We'll maybe try and save one rather than like starting with it, you know? Which is actually, as I'm saying that, that's probably just how we should be always playing the captures. And the only reason I bring it up is when I was playing on when I was playing on my normal playthrough, I typically captured early on, just so that like I didn't accidentally kill the thing I was trying to like keep. But B, for like serious logistical reasons, having characters that are committed to doing the sniping and then like just not being able to fully see what it is they like actually need to do on their turn because you're like trying to kind of maybe save them for the sniping, and then maybe you're like trying to think about how they're going to commit to another attack, right? I mean, like, you can plan around that, but I found I had an easier time trying to juggle all of the decision points on the turn if I had like gotten that job of theirs out of the way. And because no one else was going to do it, I needed to like focus it around them. Because like insofar as it did not occur to me immediately that the spirit snipe gave you the ability to attack specific parts. I was largely locked to characters that had snipe as a skill, or like there are a couple of weapons like the Briger has. I believe it has one weapon that it natively has snipe on that weapon, which is why I was thinking that like dashed line segment that I pointed out earlier might say that it can snipe on it, because there's some way that a weapon can be called out to do it, and it's not just a pilot. Oh boy, and they move like immediately too. This scenario is not kind to us. We also need to like get farther away from the water so we can get some of those getter enemies out of the water. Oh no. Thought they were gonna give us a couple more turns. Okay. At least he doesn't go right now, but he'll probably be moving next turn. Okay. We're gonna need Karen to do a lot of work. Yeah, like look how much health they have. Her name's Min, the Sutaku, the Stack Dine, Stark Dine. Yeah, they're but like they all are in upgraded versions of the generics that we've seen. Uncapturable again because they're like named pilots. He also has a repair kit, so like we need to do this correctly. Yeah, I mean, we can probably run out the 50 millimeter, and then afterwards we can like stay out of her range. But okay. But we need to focus one down a turn. We can't. I don't think we can split our attention. Lest we give her like. Have you discovered the problem that I'm having? Oh boy, that's so low accuracy. I guess we probably aren't going to be able to snipe this time. That's okay. I mean, it's greedy of me to think that in like notoriously some of the most difficult bosses in the series, regardless of which game they're in, we're also going to be able to like mess about with like picking up new characters. Yeah, but like we really need to like focus. We really need to focus them down. It's just that we like we need accuracy help pretty badly. Right, it's costly and we can't keep doing that. So it also might end up being that we get to. Oh, that's really bad. It also might be that we get like most of them down and then just leave like one or two left alive to just sort of like eat their attacks. This is what I get for spending my SP without looking where we were going. Well, it's used on somebody better than someone who's like already dead. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, the Alice is definitely starting to work a little bit more. Like, that was a pretty reasonable amount of damage for not having upgraded its damage at all. Yeah, we can attack there. And then we'll pivot the Zaku up one space. Yeah. Just so Light's not like literally sitting all on his own. Okay, or we can move forward one space and attack this Stein. Yeah, I think we're not going to be worrying about extra XP too. This is going to be This is definitely going to be we need to survive more than we need to gain kind of scenario. But like that works probably fine. Yeah, we like this little like outcropped wall. Okay, the only trouble is we've not actually committed to more of these attacks, and we need to. Okay, we can still be over here. Yeah. That's not the worst. So maybe Sayla is not going to be getting extra money this stage. And let's use a flash for good measure. Yeah, and had we just hit with Kai's Zaku, we would be safe now. Okay, that's good. Again, we're probably not gonna be getting that much money. Or bonus money. Which is a real shame, because like look at all this extra cash we could be picking up, but such is the plight of those who are doomed to challenge. Okay. I really expected that to have been lethal. We still have. Sorry, I did not realize we still had the hover bot about. We have put the Gebai in Archer jail, as it were. Not necessarily part of the plan, but. We can go there and then come up here for some extra bonus damage. And I guess accuracy too. Oh, because we moved the hover tank in. Good, okay. Okay. That went fine. Things are a little lower than I would like. But if we only needed to deal with one front of this, I would still be concerned. But we also still have to like deal with all these getter enemies coming in at the same time too. And then next turn, I think we're gonna just take out what the upgraded version of the Gebai. It's probably our next best call. Or whatever the purple one is. I don't think we've seen whatever the purple unit is an upgrade from yet. But it might be it might be like the same thing that Mea Plato is driving too. I could if I could make a guess. Yeah, we're blocking that. Ow, my bones. Oof. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Now, we'll see if we take the purple one out, because that was 100% accuracy on a character that did not increase their accuracy that turn. Yeah, and that's why he's the boss. The Zamu. Yeah. He's got an apogee motor and a repair kit. I think they all have repair kits on them. Oh, no, okay. There's one with propellant tank. Jin's got a propellant tank. On the Stark. Oh, yes, yeah, no. This is not the same thing that Mea Plato's driving. We just haven't seen one of these yet. Or if we have, it was only once. But these will show up as regular enemies later. Just not the Stark version. The Daoshin. I think that's what that is. On a quick look. Yeah, same with these. The like visual of them just is like so different. Actually, is that the thing that we have right now? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, but these are definitely enemies we'll see later. The Stark Gundal. Oh, it's a Gundal. Yes, I believe the Gundal is the robot I was thinking of when I was like, "There's something you get later." Is that true? No, maybe the Gundal is the like one step down from that one too. But I do remember seeing the Gundal before. Yeah, and then this is the get by. Okay, right. You got a spare parts. You've got a cartridge. Oh, okay, no, they just all have they all have one of them, and then the boss just also has a repair kit a second time. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna try and take out the Daoshin this turn. And then how did our accuracy do that? That's fine. Yeah, we'll take the damage if we need to. Okay, even better. Oh, these are big enough that the battleship gets to join in the fight. Okay, that's really good. We also should just use this better attack. I don't know why I didn't do that. It's fine. Do you have a repair kit on you? You do. I think we're gonna use that. Now's the time. Huh. Why did the Baldios have such good accuracy? I guess we did give it the +10 accuracy. Like maybe it's just that. Yeah. And then how are you looking? 60%. That's probably bringing up to 90%. We'll use a focus because we were going to anyway. I believe that'll give us 100. Yep, great. We're still only at 74, so we'll probably have to heal off of this, but that's okay. Oh, no, not that bad. Okay. We are out of ammo, though. How much worse is this? Well, we'll risk it. That was a risk. How much HP you have left? 58. Okay. Bummer. Yeah, I don't think we can engage with these other ones again. We want to try and get out of their range too, so they can move in further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so yeah, move the gunpa out of the way. The gunper. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so all 4 of these need to go if we want to move the get by. And oh man, there's so many bosses coming in. Okay. Was that us that had the really low HP? No, it was just yeah, the Doba. But I saw the flash of its HP bar from the on-map one rather than the in-menu one, and that spooked me a little bit for a second. I think we gotta pull back a little bit. Because one of the ways we are like missing out on a lot of damage that could make this a little bit more secure is just like by not being grouped, so we're not getting the support attacks or support defenses that we could otherwise be having. We got to embrace that we're going to be sitting in place a lot. I know, I feel like I say it a lot. I just like I keep not acting like that's true, so I don't know what you want me to do. Other than just like do it right. He's also not dead yet. We like need to still do that. I think this is 100%, and then we can move it back. Also, stupidly, I forgot to move the Atlas, so that's a shame. We'll go back here. Not seeing the actual numbers, and the fact that it's just percentile, or like, I guess it's not even percentile, it's just approximate, I don't love. When viewing the health bars on the map. Yeah, it's an easy kill for the Baldios. We will gladly take that. And then we can move the Dying down here. Okay. Who is not gone? Oh, the Getter hasn't gone. Yeah. Man, if only. Yeah, we can take this as just regular Dying. I guess there is an upside that the getter pilots are going through, the getter enemies are going through the water, in that they're just slow in the water, so that is like keeping them from swarming us and like hitting us all at the same time. Yeah, we can pass that damage off. Oh man, having to fight all these bosses at once is plunking rough. Yeah, we're gonna need to be spending a lot next turn. I mean, you did get close. That is what I asked for, but I don't want it. Yeah. It's a real shame. How far out can we pull the repair kits? Decently far. We just like really want the battleship. We really want the white base to be like sending at another of another of these units. And I guess we could retreat some. Like, there's no reason these have to be pushed out as far as they are. And then we could maybe get an extra attack off of... I don't think... Does Bright have one? No, he does have a support attack. Okay, yeah, so we could be pulling back a little bit more. Right, we can go... Not like that, I guess. Yeah, like, that's actually probably pretty good. Minus the accuracy thing, just right. Like we're getting some like reasonable attacks in that way. We can focus that too. I guess maybe we do go for Don Jimu. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, and if Karen takes damage, we can heal her. That's fine. She took damage. Yikes. We want the focus. We might use the flash too. Hello, welcome in. I see someone has decided to join me. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, we'll flash this too. Seeing as Sayla is our other healer, so we kind of can't rely on her to heal back up what that damage she would take would be. Okay. That's pretty good. We can heal ourselves and we can focus. Yes. Great. I mean, not great. This is like nothing. We are plinking off of this man's armor. Someone's got, yeah, Light's got healing he can give to people. Let's give that to Sanders for now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I knew we were going to lose people. I just didn't expect it to be like that. Gracious. Okay. Man, I hope this isn't a wipe. You do that. I think that's not even that much healing anyway. Oh, right. You're, like, quite nearly dead. I forgot about that. Okay. So we pull back here. Your job is to... We'll have to... We can soften this up, right? Like here, maybe? Sure. And then tap comes back. That's in range to get repair kitted, right? Yeah, okay, good. How much health you got? 1,500? Yeah, that can happen. Great. And then we spend that repair kit. Man, he's only in yellow, so he probably won't use his own repair kit this turn. I think maybe we should have gone for this group, but like, gracious, is that also just not feasible? We need more characters that have better accuracy is the trouble. Like, this does not feel worth it. Maybe this is where we needed the goofs. I guess we could just, like, be doing this, but, like, that's probably gonna kill us. Okay, it could be worse. Any way of surviving? Okay. Will persist also. Cool. And then the Gepar can... That's almost good. So instead we can go 1, 2, 3. Come here. That's lethal. And then we'll see what the battleship can do. Probably just like that. Yeah, okay. Losing Sanders is a real problem. I'm just hoping it's not going to be like lethal for us. Like I said, it's feeling wipey. It's feeling like we're getting cleaned. I suspect this is how a lot of the combat against these bosses is going to go for this stage, though, is we can't afford to hurt them on player phase. We're going to have to like wait to counter kill them on enemy phase. And then if we can break one of them, if we can kill one of them, then we break up this like unified formation that they have and like separate out their support defenses. But letting these guys attack the battleship is perfectly fine by me. This is like good free chip we can get at little to no cost. Yeah. Oh, we wanted to counterattack, but that's fine. Perfect. This is ideal. We'll decrease our accuracy, or we'll increase our accuracy by decreasing our damage. Totally fine. We can... I think we're going to repair kit ourselves this turn. Okay, that went a lot better than I was expecting. I will happily say. I will happily acknowledge. Okay. Okay. Let's have Ryu heal, because definitely that's going to need to happen. We've got too many people. We've got too many people that are hurt to have to use our healers on everybody. Like if someone has HP spirits, now is the time to use them. Okay, we want to, and any time we can get bosses out is going to be worthwhile. So let's get the Mayo Goons out of here. Right, like that's good. That's also really good if we could get accuracy, but I don't think Ryu has a way of doing that. So I think we're just going to try and roll it because it's not gonna get better than this. Oh, beautiful. That's so good. But that's why you gotta like do that kind of attack early on. To like make up for any of the weirdness of accuracy then. Right, or like the weirdness in your turn planning that like a low accuracy attack might bring. Okay, so we could have top attack here. Is this one of ours? That is one of ours. You can't heal yourself, so that's a shame. Light, you can. Why do you have a cartridge, not a repair kit? Oh no. Okay. Oh, we could actually we could probably take out the Don this turn. Or Don. Maybe his first name is just Don. Like Donald. Yeah, that's probably okay. Hold on. We can have Light heal Karen. Yeah. Shame we can't use our best attack, but that's okay. Yeah, this is still... Oh. Okay. 2,000 HP is doable. 2,000 HP is doable. Yeah, like, that's probably really good. And then we can repair kit. Oh. Okay, we can repair kit off of the white base. Yeah, we could also get someone in here with leadership if we could get, like, one of the like, captain quality characters from a Mobile Suit series. That would be delightful. Okay. Yeah, we kind of don't care who gets the kill. We just need to get it done. Okay, that's feeling way more comfortable now. It's given us a lot of breathing room. Definitely one of the bigger threats. I think we need to keep people safe more than we need to. We need to keep people safe more than we need to like get kills. But getting kills is also what is keeping people safe. It's very proactive. I also did not realize, because we were like so focused in on these fights, how few enemies were left actually on the map. Like that's definitely a good thing. None of these have been hurt yet. Okay. Right, you are also hurt. I guess we could be scanning all of these enemies ahead of time. And I've not been thinking about that. You don't have any way of getting better evasion. But like, this is so tempting. That's such a tempting attack. The 49 accuracy is way more promising. Let's try it. Good. 1800. Okay. So that probably is the last of our bazooka ammo, though. Okay, how about the gun per? Okay, we can bring one of the healers down, like go like right here, and then bring the gunpa there. That's good. That was worthwhile. We've got 3 bosses left. One really spooky one still, but I think the white base is just going to like, yeah, have one of those. That's better than like taking out one of these ones that already exists. Okay, we can persist with Hayato, Chip here, then light can take that out and he still gets a relevant attack. Okay. And then he's the one that needs to get healed by the hover tank. We lived another turn. Well, I guess no, we shouldn't say that yet. We gotta get through enemy phase first. This is very good. Yes, please attack the white base. That makes that way easier that they're going for the white base. Okay, why didn't you do that though? Who is this getting sent to? Zaku. Yeah, I didn't realize the Baldios was hurt as bad as he was. So that's the problem. It's also not helping that we are spending a lot of consumable parts on these fights, and because like that's just like not sustainable. We're not gonna get that many back every time. I think the G fighter is good to counterattack. Yeah, it was a coin toss, but it was a safe one. Okay, if we can take both of these two out this turn, I'll be delighted. I don't know if we're going to get there, but right, like this is probably how we're going to open. Okay, and then we can get Atlas to punch him. Let's move. We can move light out of the way to get next to the Baldios. Okay, so what if the white base attacks here? Yeah, and then we can have light come in and clean that up. And then we're just going to not worry about the rest of the kaiju this turn, or the mecha beasts. Yeah. This is so close. Actually, hold on. How much? Wait a minute. We can snipe. That's going to put us at 7 range, and we already established that they only have 6 range for their attacks. Oh, but no, sorry. This is at 6. Oh, never mind. Okay, so that snipe actually wasn't worth it, but this is still probably the right call. We just like need to get him healed first, which I guess we're standing right there. We can do that. The Baldios probably is in want of healing. So we can bring the hover carrier back. I want to do that to be able to move the gun per 2 spaces away from the Baldios, so then we can put the Atlas in between them, and that gives us 2 supports. Oh man, okay, well, drat, this has been very costly. No, we want to be going here, right? Because this will take out the. I think this will take out the Gundal. Yeah. Darn. So well, we should have just moved it then. We shouldn't have attacked to do it post movement. But it felt survivable. Not knowing again what like the damage calcs look like for this game, it's harder for me to make the call. If we had Sanders back, we would be. Losing him was a pretty big cost. What's Hayato? No, that's not Hayato. That's Kai. Kai's got nothing left in the tank. That would definitely be lethal. This would probably also be lethal. Well. Oh, no, he's still the persist on. He's still the persist up. Okay, yeah. I don't think we're getting a better chance than this, so let's give that to Tap. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to be losing from this scenario. Like I think we're probably pretty safe. I think we're probably pretty comfortable now. It's just going to be that it cost us so much. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. No, we're fine. This is fine. It's just, what's Mayo gonna do? Okay, that's fine. No, we can just tank it with the Atlas. Great. Let's... I'd rather damage the one that's unhurt and set that to maybe, like, a maybe kill threshold. We're not gonna worry about him this turn. I think we're gonna be here 2 more turns still. Okay. Kai needs something to do, so like that kill is fine. Oh, we should figure out whether they can get support attacks or not. Okay, the Baldios, right? Because this is a support attack that we just are missing from Kai now. Okay, does the Baldios have a support attack? It should also, it should, oh, it does show on the sheet. It does show on the screen. But yeah, this is, I was right by saying this before too, that it's just support. It does have 1 support attack or defense remaining. The Atlas has a 3-move attack, right? 3-move post move, or 3 range post move. So from here, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we can't be next to the Baldios to get its support. And tap can't. If we were here, we need to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Why can't tap? Did he just use all of them already? Yeah, he just spent them all already. Okay. Okay, so the Baldios is just fine to attack then. I should have been a little bit less hasty in pulling that trigger. Okay, Hayato can still get a support, or still pull a support attack. That works. We're gonna pull Light back to get him healed and also out of the way of combat. Eventually our healers will actually, like, restore a proper amount of HP. Like, it takes 2 of them, and we're not even full healing the unit that is in our team that is probably the weakest defensively. It's such a shame. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, right, yeah. We already established that Tap does not have any good attacks left. So let's bring him back to the hover tank to get resupplied next turn. Okay. Yep. Works for me. We were already going to give him that kill anyway. And you're going to block. Great. How many actions do you have left? This was so rough, but this is what I get for, like, trying to not farm on this kind of playthrough too. Okay, we are eating into good actions now. That's refreshing. You need to get resupplied. Then Karen's gonna need to get resupplied after that. Okay, so we want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess we'll just keep the Atlas here while we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep the Atlas there. And it can keep taking hits for us while we're like starting to get set up. Or alternatively, we can put the white base in and it can just do that for us. Everyone needs everything. Yeah, let's see how bad this does. Well, from kind of the worst it could have been. Okay. Let's get Karen back in here. She needs healing desperately. Are we going to risk the 27 on her life? I think we're gonna try. We already spent so much. How much worse could it be? Yeah, right. Because if that worked correctly, the scenario is over. Like we try that. Yeah, sick. Okay, great. Oh man, that was rough. Let's see how much money we wasted. We know roughly how much we got from the bosses. Oh, okay. 6,600 is a lot cheaper than I was expecting. The Gunpa being worth 4,400 is really brutal. Which I know are like two contradictory sentences, but the Gunpa is sort of it's a third of a unit. Why does it cost that much? But the super robots do just cost a lot. That also went a lot faster than I thought it was going to. That really cleaned up really quickly at the end. Everything just sort of snowballed. Gore, Bat, and Gallia, yeah. Director Gallia. Okay. Oh man, we're at 193 turns already. Yeah, this is slow. I don't remember how many scenarios there actually are. There's a lot of them though. There was 3 different times where I was like, oh, surely the game's over now. Oh, surely the game's over now, and it just kept going. I think we are like hitting actual critical levels of defense. Like that's still going to be worthwhile to keep investing. We got a lot of parts that time though, so let's see what else we got. We got +1 move and +1 mobility. That feels pretty good on the Dyne. We're turning it into a real combat unit yet. I thought we got a lot of parts. Extra 10% crit. That feels like the best thing we can do is put that on the Gundam. Why won't it just show you what those parts are doing now? 10% accuracy is probably good. Long range attack, apogee motor. It already has the crit on it. Okay, I guess not. I guess we start like stacking up on the Sanders then too. This was in the second category. Yeah. Also, scratch that. Turns out we are just getting refilled on our consumables. Also, shame on me, but I guess everyone that doesn't have parts that they're using probably should be taking repair kits into the battle with them. Yeah. A repair kit. I guess we don't even have enough to do that, but everyone can take one. Yeah, you can still take one. And Sayla can take one. Oh, we only have one left. Okay, that's fine. I kind of wanted Sand. Oh man, there's so many people that want to pick these up. Okay, that's fine. We'll take one off the Gunper and put it on Sanders. He probably should have one too. Take this off of the Gunpa. Interesting how they templated that. I'm pretty sure we put 2 on it. Yeah, we did. Okay. That's definitely a way you could have organized that. And still no other pilot skill parts. That's fine. I know it's called the shop, but you can't actually buy anything in. It's such a disappointment. That was still scenario 13. It's just we're saving now once we spent our money. Which is probably not what I should do. I should probably not. I should still stagger after that if I want to save it, because right, if I've invested this in a way that's like we needed it somewhere else, then I can't go back. I think it should be fine. I don't think this game is so harsh that you're like you have to put it on these characters, otherwise you're not going to be able to win. I think this might be the one I was thinking of. It's somewhere in here where we are storming a base. And the real problem is that that group of 5 that we were just attacking also gets base tiles. Like, look how rough those were, and they didn't really get any of the benefits. They didn't really get any of the terrain benefits. Like, they'll still be flying. I think 4 of them fly, maybe 1 of them doesn't. But it's the healing off the base tiles that's like, how are we supposed to do this? Yo, do we get Slager? If we get Slager now, that would be really good. I'm pretty sure he also comes with another G fighter. Like a duplicate one of those would be just excellent. It's like the equivalent of our Diana, right? Where it can perform combat roles, or sorry, I guess the Aphrodite, because I'm thinking of the early on games where like the Aphrodite was just like, it was slightly worse at combat, but it was a combat unit that then also just like every once in a while could heal for you. But this will definitely have to be the last scenario. We only got 20 minutes left. Jaburo. I mean, who knows? Maybe we're gonna get this all done in this playthrough, we might do this all today. We might save halfway through, depending on how long this is. Okay. Yes. Zaku 2, ground. Yeah, and then we're now at the point where we can just go like anything below level 10 is not deployable. And then because we got the Bragger and the Neo Getter recently. I hate when I do that. They got Scale Dust, so they're just better than they would be otherwise. Oh right, we're gonna the Kai and Hayato are probably gonna show up in the gun cannon and the gun tank because this is like a cannon scenario to them. This map is also hunkin' massive. I feel that's why I'm feeling. That's what I'm saying. Like I didn't remember which one this was. This was not the one I was thinking it as. But this, I think we're gonna get reinforcements from like all corners of this map. This is also where I would like really love to have a sniper because there's such a wide variety of units. Like we definitely need to be picking up DOMs if we can. I guess the Zagok is not that big a deal because it's going to mostly be for water and we're not going to like always have access to water. But we 100% need to be getting a DOM. If we could pick up 2 of them, that would be better. But I don't think we're getting 2 this scenario. Oh, we're locked in place. Okay. Well, I guess we kind of don't want to move then. Definitely one of the disappointments of the, like, you are stuck in place scenarios is just that, like, I mean, like, then yes, you are, right? Like, there's not much for me to do if you have, like, locked my battleship down and my battleship is also a lost condition. Right, it just means that you form these, like, big old clumps. Which is fine, like, that's probably how we should be playing with this setup anyway. It is just, but, like, otherwise it is just really reducing, like, diversity and complexity of your plan. Yeah, there we go. We are going to be fighting them back-to-back for a minute, but this was not the one I was, like, the most spooked by. That means we're actually probably going to have a really hard time of getting to capture one of the DOMs. Because we're going to need to be spending our resources to kill them. But yeah, I think we might be saving halfway through. Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad they're showing up in like actual usable units. That's nice of them. That's the sort of this scenario is the sort of thing that feels like, or this setup is the sort of thing that makes me feel like they could have put them in the gun cannon, the gun tank. Okay, do we have an A in the water? We have a B in the water. I'm still willing to spend that then. Okay, I was like, wow, that was a lot less damage, but it's because we were on the Sanders one. Yep. And she clearly just got her skill mark for ranged. Yeah, because we got that extra ranged now. Where is Kai? Oh, he had to be the furthest back one. Of course he did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, never mind. We can't use that post movement. Is it 4 range? Yeah. That's still probably lethal. Yeah, you do have a lot of health left. Well, we can push a little bit further left. But yeah, we might be 1, 2, 3, 4. We might be clearing the. Oh, I forgot to look at that. The left side of the map, and then saving there. Great. Let's look at Slager. He is another just like good but not great UC pilot. He is an ace in the series, but like his stats are not that much better than a lot of others. I mean, like they're gonna be looking better than a lot of our characters now, but what level is he? He is level 15, and Sayla is level 15. Yeah, okay, he's like slightly better than Sayla. In pretty much all ways other than dodging, which tracks if you know what happens to him in the story. But yeah, him having focus is like not impressing me very much. We would really like a bullseye instead. He does have shield defense, but we don't have shield parts on these units. Yeah, but that he did that. There was like nothing to say about him. I forgot how much more basic these characters are from this game. I was faulting Y for like not giving unit diversity, and like there's not a lot going on here. But that's also just because like I expect a lot more unit diversity out of a recent game. Have we moved the hover tank yet? We have not. It also hovers. Yeah, it hovers, so we can get to wherever we need to go. We don't have the hovering means we don't have the movement penalties. And we do just like want to get. We need to get damage applied early on. Actually, no, hold on. I didn't like clock whether or not he had sniped. Did he? I guess actually one of the other downsides is potential shield and support. No, he does not. The other downside is he does not have new type. So he will not scale up nearly as well into the late game as some of our other pilots will. Assuming you even keep him to the late game. He is probably the like normally in the game he is probably the like one-off kind of pilot where you use him for a little bit and then once he falls off don't bother. But for our purposes, we kind of need every pilot that we can get. We're still not sending out a full crew every time. So we need to be thinking about like what long-term looks like for him. For being water-based units, these Zagoks are still taking a pretty hefty amount of damage. I mean, compared relatively to how much we do. Yeah. We're also getting really unlucky on a lot of these 50 flips. Yeah, this works out fine. I think we can probably get most of the mobile suits out this turn. Yeah, there's that side. Yes, those are the War in the Pocket characters. Okay. We get to watch this gym die. Also, there's like a gross sloshing noise outside. What's out there? I'm like, my house is so swampy. They built it so badly. Whenever there's rain, even though I have my gutters clear, they just like outlet like right into the base of my house. No matter what I do to try and divert it, and I know that I'm supposed to. I know I should. I wonder if there's like an animal out there that's like traipsing around in the like recently created muck. Yeah, great. We're just gonna take as many of the like. I think we're just gonna instant fire on as many of the like far back attacks as possible. And we'll save. I'll save Karen to figure out what she can actually contribute to. Okay, many of these are not as damaged as I was expecting. As I thought we did a little bit more these last couple of turns. So never mind. We know exactly where Karen's going. But she's going to be dropping this stomp. Okay. Hayato, where's a weak one? Like he's not even getting that far ahead by using this like get extra XP. Like him using cheers is not pushing him farther ahead of the rest of the group. He's definitely getting to that level sooner than the rest of the group, but not by a. The only thing I can say is that he is just reaching the level first, right? Like he's not getting a level or two up over anybody. There's plenty of characters that are out of the water, so no reason to waste those on water attacks. Yeah, this works. Man, this makes me want to play Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam again. I think it's like the last time I've like sincerely interacted with this part of the original Gundam story. I don't want to spend a flash if we can help, but we want to be getting out of here with as few spirits spent as possible. Yeah. I think you can probably kill Huron. Well, okay. Great, that worked out. We lost some really heinous flips there. This works out fine. This is a free kill. We got to be using. I forgot how good that is. We got to be using that a lot more. And that costs practically nothing. How close do we need to be to initiate it? Oh, we could be pretty far away. Okay. I did not realize how much damage we were dropping. Yo, did this just get? Did he just get a cheer? He did. Okay, sick. We got lots more XP going on now. We're gonna chain our healing into our healers. That's gonna probably just give us our most levels too, and we are safe enough in our positioning that we can probably be as long as we are still like healing like meaningful targets, right? We're not just like healing like 10 or 15 HP. We can probably be prioritizing XP a little bit. Yeah, we didn't quite clear all the mobile suits that I thought we were going to, but that's okay. We can do that. We got plenty of time this upcoming turn. We do got to with the hover tank needs to be a priority for healing though. Yeah, but this opening feels a lot better, but I also think this situation is going to feel considerably less dire when we don't have, what, 8 hard bosses bearing down on us, 9 hard bosses bearing down on us. Like, we're still gonna have 5. And then also Char. Like, Char is, I think, a little bit outpaced most of the game. Hey, this is the regular Gundam, right? Yeah. Okay. And we can just keep Kai doing that chip also. Seems very good. I think I'd rather like nearly take out one of these DOMs. Yeah. And then Light has a nice easy kill, which gives something for this drow to do. Okay. Clamp and Akos and Tachi are probably going to get targeted by the Alpha Beta Gamma attack. Okay, so we'll need to go. We need to clear this Zagok first. Which we can do with tap. Or not. We can set it up to be cleared with tap. Pull. Oh man. Okay. We'll pull Ryu back now that he's like taken some damage. Right. That works. Then we can bring the Gunpla in. Attack here. This is perfectly safe. It still has a B in the water, which is unfortunate, but that's still getting the job done. Yeah. Then Akos is next. We'll spend a flash on this. We've not really spent any spirits yet. Like I said, that's like really that's where we want to be. So we can save them for the real boss. Okay. Then we can go at this. Oh, that's a real shame. We could go here because we're still at a diagonal and it would still work, but we actually like physically can't move there is the trouble. I guess let Hayato. Here we got to also give Hayato boss kills with the game to like actually really like lock that in as being useful. We got L level. Yeah, okay. That was a good level. That was a good level. We got bullseye. Okay, great. You're not ranged with anybody. Okay, we should have planned Bright's attack better. That's okay. Yeah, let's have Atlas finish there, and then we can go to some healing. We can heal Ryu. I'm just trying to figure out a way to like. I don't want to split the like the group like adjoining cluster that we have going on. We just like need to heal the hover tank, and then we can heal the Atlas. Great. We should probably be getting like somewhat close to getting the melees with them soon. I know we just picked them up, but he is attacking a lot every turn or every scenario. I wonder if that also increases the range of melee attacks too. That'd be nice. Just because melee attacks typically have a shorter range. It's like, A, we want that more off them, but B, I feel like it's less likely to give it because that's like, you know, not as much their identity. Yeah, keep bringing him into the meat grinder. This is perfect. That's fine. Kai can... We can deal with Kai taking some damage. This won't kill him. Right, he's still gonna take one more hit from any of those. If Char attacks, we probably should be blocking though. I don't think we spent a flash. That's nice that we're like 100% accurate or 100% dodging. That's still okay. The Baldios can still take another hit after this. The order these characters are moving in is so bizarre. Maybe this game does not have the, like, same, like, targeting or, like, sequencing priority as the other games do, where it, like, only moves non-boss characters first. No, but it put a lot of those bosses at the end. It just, like, some of these dines moved at weird times. I don't know. More testing necessary. But, like, it did move Makuve and Haman at the end. Whereas the, like, people in the Gao are just generics. Okay, it is... We've been streaming for 4 hours. I know I usually go longer than that, but only because I'm, like, much more weary this time. And seeing as, like, I will concede that no one is here live. We'll finish this turn still, for sure, but then I think we'll call it. And then we can jump in Media Race next time. Okay. Do you have a way of healing yourself natively? No, you do not, but we can flash. You are out of your bazookas. Okay. What's the white beast doing? Oh right, we can attack that. We can attack him on. I think not as much of a priority. But we can go like here, and then Kai can finish that off. And then we still have basically a free attack next turn off of the flash. We should look at the high gogs. Sorry, I'm like not used to having to like look at enemies, both just because we have not done it in this game before this, and also because we haven't done it in Y in a while. But we gotta get back in the habit of showing off enemy parameters. But in my impression, if I remember correctly, the high gogs are just better than the Zagok, because the Zagok is like a pretty poorly designed unit. I mean, just like hierarchically in the universe, the Zagok is a much earlier design than the high gog is. The high gog is an upgraded version of the Gog, which is designed alongside the Zagok. The Gogs are supposed to be at this at the Battle of Jaburo. So I'm much less scared. Like that's what I'm saying about Char, is that he is like numbers wise a competent pilot. He just is getting. They've put him in the game as he is in 0079, and a lot of the units, to stay faithful to the series, just do not keep pace with the like rest of the rest of the things that are available in the game. Okay. Oh, right, you are a boss. We still need to, like, actually, like, deal with you. This is probably going to do that amount. Yeah, we were doing, like, close to 3,000 before. I figured we could take him out safely. Yo, another way to heal. That's really good. Shame it's on the Baldios, though, seeing as we kind of want it, we kind of want to use its SP on flashes. Let's see if this triangle formation works. It does if we had the energy for it. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's figure out. Yeah, we'll have Slager heal the Atlas. I want to get that out of the way of the hover tank, because then we can have the Gunper attack any of these. Sure, we'll take out theoretically the more threatening one. Then he can post movement next to the Gunper, or the hover tank, and then get resupplied. We don't have infinite energy. Also, in the Gunpa, the Gunpa has like way less energy than the Atlas, or you know the Baldios, but we've like given it energy parts. Like that's not surprising. You know, no, we'll give it to the Lion. But like everyone still needs healing, and we have 3 healers. Who did not? Oh yeah, Amaro. Yep. That sounds good to me. We also, because we've just not like had a reason to look yet, I also just like fully blanked on checking whether any of our units are good in the water or not. Because now is this area where like we would get to use that. Those Hygogs are not getting dropped as low as I would like. Yeah, we're now kind of suffering because we have all the bosses coming in. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna defend. We're just gonna defend. We don't want to lose the Baldios. The Balios? The Cobalion? Yeah, that's fine. Right, like I said, Char's not that threatening. Yeah, he got halved by that. He's dead next turn. And we will gladly chip there. And we can then use a repair kit on right. But we can do that next week. So that's going to wrap things up, because I also think we're going to be here still for a lot longer, right? Like, we still have to do all of these bosses. That represents, like, I think this is representing at least 5 turns. Like, five hard to, like, parse out turns, right? It's probably going to take us turns to get rid of the gals and the Zanzibars, because we're going to want to, like, capture the gals. But those aren't going to be hard turns. They'll just, like, we'll fly through this quickly. But yeah, I think we're still going to be here for, like, another, like 5 sorry, yeah, at least 5, maybe 10 turns. And that's just, I think, more time than I would like to do right now. And we've already done 4 hours. So, yeah, we will follow back up with this on next Monday. I see, though, that it seems like it's not nearly as popular. Typically, Monday streams have gotten, like, some amount of traction, and the viewership was not really much here. So I don't mind that. Like, that's not a problem with me. But, like I've said about pretty much all these other things. Feedback is appreciated, right? I ultimately am going to do the things that I like doing, but I like a lot of parts of the series. So, like, if this is not the challenge, I'm happy to do something else that's, like, fun and goofy too. But at least with no other further input, we are going to be. I would like to be making this all of the Mondays until we finish GC doing this. But yeah, I do want to hear what y'all think, or what you want to see. So hit me down in the comments, or just in one of the, like, community posts or something. We can talk about what you want Mondays to look like. But I'm having fun. It feels like I need to, like, plan a little bit more. We are still at a point where a lot of our planning is kind of forced, but I think the promise of using all of the generics is in the possibility that we get to customize our team around really specific elements, where we were able to look at the goof and go, oh, this is really melee focused, and we don't really have a lot of melee characters yet, right? Where there's a lot of diversity through the generics, because they just, like, need to give them a single thing to make them unique. And that seems promising to me. So if you're watching this and you're, like, kind of skeptical about whether this is, like, for you or not, I do not fault you if you check back in like 2 or 3 episodes once we got the ball rolling. I do think this is a slow start. The opening to it in this game is way more basic looking than probably some of the other games are going to look. But it's going to, I think, have way bigger dividends paid off in the end. But yeah, that's me for the night. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining me on this like foray into something a little goofier. We'll have Y content back on Thursday, the next time I'm streaming. And again, remember, I'll say this for the rest of the week just because it's like weird. It's weird, not what we did before. But this Friday is also still an on stream, and then the next 2 Fridays are going to be off. But yeah, if I do not catch you on Thursday, I will see you in the VODs. So I appreciate you being here, and I bid you all a warm rest of your day. Take care.